again.
Feedback issue.
I can hear you.
Not picking me.
We've broken everything.
Right as soon as we go live, everything breaks.
Everybody ready? Broken.
Our live. This is going to be part of the recording, you jerk.
That's what I was hoping for.
Matt, I think your mic is peaking.
That was not even my final form. I can be louder.
That's not. Oh dear.
I won't though, because there are people who live above me, and I don't want to bother them too much.
This is what's great about being the top floor neighbor. Don't have to worry about bothering anyone above me.
You do have to worry about bothering everyone below you, though.
Yeah, but he's dominant, so you know.
Yeah. Here's the thing. At least I'm not breakdancing in my apartment anymore.
Anymore.
Anymore? Oh no.
Back when COVID was real bad, I was practicing breakdancing in my apartment.
They love that.
Letter.
I never got any complaints, so
Very quiet breakdancer.
I try. Also, if you're loud and thumpy, that is generally a bad thing.
Loud and thumpy.
Loud and thumpy. Title your sex tape.
Oh no. We cannot start off this early making sex tape jokes. Come on.
I made one before we even started.
Yeah,
we're already there.
There's a line. There's a line between the beginning of the recording and what happens prior.
The line is very blurred and sometimes like
Alright, there
unseeable.
we go. I got my mic.
Well, yeah, especially when you're you, Rose.
How dare you? No, you're right.
Context: Rose is currently high on life or high on fatigue, unsure.
I am Divinity, Original Sin 2.
I hope that's coming through. Can someone check and see if that's coming through on the stream?
Yeah, sure. Let me mute and just start blabbering.
There we go. Save the settings. Is my mic coming through? Check 1, check 2. Maybe so, maybe not.
I mean, you're speaking in Discord.
Eggs and ham.
Yes. Yeah.
Why eggs and ham?
What I had to do just now is I have the stream open on my phone every time we stream. I had to, but it's on mute so that it doesn't make any noise. Yeah. I had to with my mittens on mute myself.
Turn on your goddamn
turn up the volume on my phone, and then turn down the volume on my phone and unmute myself.
Man, I lived in -50 for I was gonna say for years.
Bro, you're an outlier. It doesn't matter. You live on an alien planet. You can't.
Rose, I'm gonna bet that your house has better insulation than my basement apartment.
That's probably likely.
The panes of glass that make up all of my windows, all 2 of my windows, are like a centimeter thin and are not insulated.
Yeah, I have better insulation.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
And the door's not insulated, and the rooms that span off of my basement that are like storage and water heater rooms also do not have insulation. I'm freezing.
Listen, I've been living this life for a long time. I'm so glad that other people finally are experiencing it.
Finally experiencing this. I experience this every winter. Does not mean that I do not have the right.
It's the first time this winter.
That does not mean I do not have the right to complain mightily.
You have
because
the right
I do,
to complain
and
mightily.
I will.
You have the right to complain mightily, and I also have the right to talk about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Now that we've settled this non-disagreement, let's go.
All right. Well, we last left off right about to start initiative. Give a little summary of to give a little bit of catch up. Group found themselves sailing towards Vassal City and their first destination as an official crew. Along the way, coming in and encountering a few odd characters, but choosing not to engage for the most part. However, on the dawn of the fourth day, a strange sight caught in the warmer, more tropical than temperate climate ocean. A rather large iceberg was spotted on the horizon. At first, an attempt was made to avoid it. However, as they crossed paths with the rising sun, the navigator realized that an entire ship was encased in ice inside the iceberg. Piquing their interest, they to investigate, found a number of small items in a rather large treasure chest. However, upon moving around, they begin to hear cracking ice and skittering. And just as they were attempting to make an escape, out from cracks and crevices in the ice above and below, 6 brown-furred blue spiders approached and began to scout what had fallen into their nest.
I would like to point out that as soon as you said that, Bandit came under my desk and rubbed against my leg.
No.
And I almost had a heart attack. So
You
Now,
thought your Shih Tzu was a giant spider?
I mean, listen to me. We're not in a good place for Rose.
No.
The cute thing is, you might have gotten unintentionally stressed by hearing the word, and he might have sensed that and gone to comfort you.
I think he did, and then he found a water bottle and he ran off with it.
He is a bandit, after all.
Yeah. Now,
that was a self-fulfilling fuck.
One of our players has a mite case of arachnophobia, so some
it's crippling.
Some changes had to be made to the token, and then some more changes, and Cute didn't quite do it. So,
oh no.
Again, Lucas the spider is fine when he's moving and he's talking and he's doing actions, not when he's on the screen for 1 hour and a half.
Hissing at you and shooting web, yeah.
This is gonna be a struggle.
Oh my god, just please reveal the token. I want to see them.
The token will be revealed in a minute.
I haven't seen them yet. I want to see them.
It's very good. It's art.
So a little creative license had to be taken on my part to make something that the players can deal with. So let me move them over to the playboard so you all can see.
I would love to see. What the heck? Are those ladybugs?
No.
What are they?
Let me just this is not to scale. I'm just gonna make this. There's a cute little spider anime.
Oh my god.
That's a Digimon.
It might well be. We don't know.
I used the basis of Kumiko from the anime So I'm a Spider, So What, and colored her correctly, and made a bunch of them. So, you know.
Please don't sue us, anime studio that I don't know about.
Studio.
No.
They can't sue us if we're not making money.
We're not making money.
You can't sue us if we're not real.
Actually, no. They can sue us if we're not making money.
Don't sue us.
Yeah, that's why I said, please don't sue us, anime company.
That being said, yes, these are good.
Yes, I had to do this.
They're like literally they're even now that I see them and they're small. I'm like, I might have to keep up the big image that you sent me on Discord.
Oh my god!
I'm not kidding.
Rose,
I think you would have been better putting smiley faces on the board.
I'll be fine.
Oh my good god.
Listen,
Uh
the other idea, which is too late to do now, was to color the slimes from Dragon Quest, but
Oh, that would have been great.
yeah, but they didn't look like spiders.
anyways,
Yeah, they looked dreadful, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this instead.
They look like literal shit.
And they did. They did. They look like a hairy turd. So, it was a little.
Listen, trial and error. How many of these fuckers are there? Oh no.
There are 6 so far.
That worries me. The
I'm
so
upset.
far.
But
I'm upset, and concessions have been made on my behalf.
mini concessions.
yeah, I had to make a fucking token.
Like, why are you sad that you are not playing TFT?
I want to get out of silver.
Also, is
I'm not very
TFT Team
good.
Fortress 2?
No.
No.
I don't
No,
know what TFT is.
The curse.
It's a League of Legends chess auto whatever.
Oh dear.
It looked fun. Let's fight spooters.
Also, Matt, it pains me that you've made your health bar the red one.
Why?
Because everything, this whole game, everyone's thing has always been the green bar.
Fine.
It just looks wrong. I'm sorry.
As it was before, it will be again.
Fine.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
They're cute though.
No,
Also,
I
they've been-
will. I will make concessions for the dungeon master, who is my friend.
Hey Brandon,
So.
Yes.
there's too many.
No, there's a
I think
perfect
you
amount.
described like only.
I can add a
one
few more
coming
if you
out.
like.
We don't
Um,
challenge him. We're level 4.
They're not super powerful. They're only CO
Here's the
one
issue:
half,
is I
so,
think he
you
will
know.
add more later. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Brandon, we suck at rolling dice.
Well, that's your problem. You're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I know.
Also, the Discord overlay is not on the stream.
Is
The
it not?
Discord overlay is not on the stream. Well, it wasn't on the stream last week either, so.
No, it definitely was.
It was.
I mean,
but
it
you
was
actually
after it was
put
pointed
on.
out that it wasn't, and then we fixed it.
Does it break every week?
It might break every week.
It's pointless then.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm just gonna
I
delete
can't
it.
believe
I
that the
don't
wizard
care.
has 30 health. That's wild to me.
You know what? One day we will find an overlay that works.
Yeah, because literally every time I have to bring it up, reload it, reposition your things, save it, delete the other one, reload, and then put it back on because it just doesn't want to work.
I mean, if anybody bothers to watch these things, like they know who we are by now.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
We've been live for 18 minutes. We have done maybe the intro, questionably.
Yeah, no, we did the intro.
Yeah.
Fine.
I would say we did the intro. Not well, but
There was a
There you go. That was an alright
really nice
intro.
way to put it.
Clearly, we're all having a week.
Here,
what are
one.
you talking about?
That's it.
I'm completely fine.
You're cold. You're
But,
in your mittens in your apartment.
Yeah, well,
I took off the mittens so I can use my fingers.
Well,
Do you have those like mittens?
group
like
is
the,
surrounded
the tech
and
mittens?
Shit. Why don't we start this off with rolling some initiative because y'all are surrounded.
Yeah, we are. 17!
22!
2.
Nat
Well,
20.
3.
10.
I'm not good. I'm not, I think that's the first. Is that the first nat 20 ever this campaign, or have I rolled other? I don't know.
No, you rolled other nat 20s.
Got it. There we go.
How did you put the tiebreaker? Like the point 16?
It's through D&D Beyond like connection.
Okay.
Yeah,
You have to roll
extension.
initiative through.
Yeah. I'm working on figuring it out for you.
Oh my
It's
god,
an option.
there are hotkeys on how to roll with advantage.
Yeah, they don't work for me though.
They not?
I don't do the hotkeys. I just have it do a pop up every time.
Yeah, I have that set up as well.
How did you do that?
I think it's like the first or second option.
And
Type of roll, ask every time.
Oh.
Wait, are you at? Wait, did you not do? I sent you a step-by-step picture guide.
Did you?
Yes, last week.
listen, if you send anything to Rose and you're not there to pester her, she will not look at it.
Yeah, 1/8/22 at some point in time, I said click the button that says Beyond 20 and set this option, and I took a picture and I circled the option.
When is this in our personal chat?
Yes. Scroll up above the terrible Beach Boys parody,
Uh-huh.
and then that's the next thing that I sent you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see that.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah, you have to point stuff out to Rose, otherwise she'll go. You didn't
I
send me anything."
assumed that me sending her something would be obvious.
No. I've sent her things. I'm like, hey, did you look at the thing? She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, the
Oh,
4 images
God.
I sent you, what do you think of them? She's like, who are you? I'm like, Rose, I need your opinion on this thing. Oh yeah,
Your
hang on, let
opinion
me
is
sign
important.
into Discord. We're on Discord.
Oh my god! It's like somebody asking me where their glasses are when they're wearing their glasses.
I've never done that. I've never done that.
Wait until
done it. Yeah.
No, I've never asked where my glasses are and had them on my face.
You've
No,
never
I
done it.
guarantee that
yet.
that will happen when we're all 50 and you're like, where's my glasses?
I've been wearing glasses since grade 3. It hasn't happened yet.
It's happened to me like 5 or 6 times the last year. So
It's
far.
happened to me a couple of times too.
I'm like, why the fuck did my
Is this
glasses
what happens
go
when
out?
you get
That
older?
happened to me.
No, it's what happens when you have ADD.
Yeah. Also, Rose, when you get older, like we're that much older than you.
I am
Listen.
the youngest here, and I will stand by it.
The other
You're
day,
the youngest here, but there's a maximum 4-year age difference between any of us.
The
Yes,
other day,
and also-
I was late for work for 10 minutes because I lost my glasses. I left them on my refrigerator.
I've had to work from before working from home was the norm. I've had to work from home because I lost my glasses, or I couldn't find my house keys, or I couldn't find my transit card. Like
I am very good at not losing stuff.
I'm terrible at not losing stuff. I lose things all the time.
I am a master at not losing, actually.
But it's like a 50-50 if she could read her messages.
No, it's a I read my messages and then I forget that I read my messages. Because I will absolutely, I'm like, oh yeah, I know Matt sent that to me. I remember it now. I just didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, it's out of sight, out of mind.
Exactly.
Which is horrible because you were complaining about it at the moment that I sent it to you, and that's
Yep.
why I sent it to you.
Listen, you were incredibly helpful.
A week later.
Anyway, let's start up some combat music. Get the show on the road since we're streaming.
Yeah, we are.
Dungeons
We're
and
not
Dragons
having
will happen.
I think this is the first time we've completely lost the thread during the stream.
No, it's not.
I
This
think we've
badly,
always
for
been
sure.
guided back.
I tried my hardest. But,
It's better than last campaign where there was like a straight 20 minutes of us just not. I guess it has been like.
Yeah.
Or my campaign where we would start at 7 and end at 9, and half of that time would have been.
I'm gonna fight a spider.
Yes.
Cool. Our bots know.
Ah! Oh, manual bot. Which it just involves doing it at everyone in the alert channel.
What?
What? What do you mean? What bot? Oh,
Pancake.
you mean Pancake?
Yeah.
We have so many bots.
The only
have-
one
We
that I'm
have
trying to
two.
actively use.
We
We
have
have
2
two
bots.
bots.
Right, let's.
Ow!
Okay.
I did something stupid.
Did you burn yourself?
No, I have all of the eyes on my stove are off. I was
However,
playing with a rubber band and it snapped and it hurt.
Making fun of you for.
Go for it. I deserve
It's
it.
not as bad as what I did earlier.
I
Oh,
think that
oh, the thing with the yeet.
the
Yep.
glue gun and the tooth.
Yep.
He was hot gluing stuff and he yeeted felt in the shape of a tooth onto his wall.
Yeah, and it's stuck there.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh my god, music.
He's dead. Like we killed him with our non-sequiturs.
No, he's Wait,
Well, he's
you'll
like
figure it out.
he's penultimate in initiative, so I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't show up as online.
Oh no! Of course.
Oh no! Please.
He's still in the chat.
He is still in
I
the
mean,
chat.
I've been in the chat for like 2 hours after I was offline, so.
Oh no. Are you? We need to. Somebody needs to get his phone number.
I'm just gonna assume he's showing offline and he went to go get a drink real fast.
Yeah, let's go. And if it
No.
doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I texted him, "Are you alive?" And then
All right.
I said, did you die?
So. Something I.
We talk about nothing for 15 minutes. I get up for 30 seconds to get a drink, and suddenly it's a problem.
no. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that you're here.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god.
Listen.
To be fair, during the 15 minutes, we were also troubleshooting.
Yes. Everything decided to break.
I also
And then
still
you
can't find-
left and didn't answer. We were like, "Oh God, did his internet go out?"
I just assumed everything continued to break.
I want to fight a spooter.
Rose, it
All
is your
right.
turn. I said that twice.
Did you?
Yes.
Yes.
I said it like 3 minutes ago, and then said it again.
I'm going to
This is gonna
kill
be
myself.
great.
Let's
This is gonna
go.
be a good one.
I see this one here.
Yeah.
I put my sword in attack position.
Yeah, this one is up at, on the next floor up, so you can go up there and attack it. But
Yeah, it's fine.
okay,
It's
so
gonna be coming, right? Like,
sure.
is this one on the ground floor?
Yes, that one's like right next to you.
Maybe we should do that one first then.
Okay.
You know what? That's probably a better idea.
Yeah. So these four, just so y'all have an idea, these four are up higher. These ones are like 30 feet off of the top deck, and these two are about 15 feet up onto this on the helm. These two.
I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
a 16.
Also, yeah, okay.
16 does hit.
Yay!
You hit the not cute little 2-foot mammoth spider.
12 slashing damage.
Oh, you. What weapon are you using? Your great sword?
My great sword, yeah.
You bring your greatsword high over your head and slam down. You chop 2 legs clean off, and a third breaks, and it's looking on its last legs.
Literally.
Yeah, because no got 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
It curdles back, and its blood scatters across the floor, and actually begins to like slush and become ice itself.
Oh dear.
Should take it to a vet.
No!
Alright. Your turn. Your full go.
That is my turn.
Alright. Willow.
Yes!
It's your turn.
Alright, so for my turn, I'm going to prismatic bolt this one. Up top.
This one up here?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, that's a oh. Bollocks. Okay. We're rolling it this way. 18 for a
Damn.
24.
That definitely hits. Damage.
Over. First I gotta read the rules of this stupid thing. Okay. I gotta roll a d8. A 2. It takes 2 acid damage.
Right. Acid splashes across its thick coat. Not harming it, but definitely agitating. It sets
Oh
its
god.
gleaming red eyes on you.
And you know what? I gave it the birds, blue raspberry, and I
Do you
run
know
this
what
way.
that means?
What?
She's from the Feywild. Don't know if she knows
Yeah.
what that means.
Yeah.
Like by give it the birds, do you mean like you like lock your fingers together and like make a little flapping bird?
And somehow that's an insult. No,
I tried to do that. I
Like
ended up
I don't.
thinking
That's, I
Grant.
feel like it's very cultural.
I can do something that would confuse all of you and everyone who ever watches this. I could say I give it the fig.
Sure.
I don't think we can say that word.
What do you mean?
Anyways, psychopaths.
What the hell? What is this game right now?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. The vibe's all off.
Something's weird.
Let's go.
Spider Team 1 going to I'll use their bonus action to use a web shot.
Oh god.
Excuse me.
One on Willow,
Yeah.
Théwin, and one on Hessel.
Yeah.
So I need all 3 of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh gosh.
What is it? Web or ice?
It's a web,
Web.
shot.
17.
That's a 16?
Dexterity save?
Yeah. Huh?
I can't wait till the rogue kills us.
23.
And not possible.
You watch as they raise up their spinnerets, fire underneath them a quick zigzag, but you all manage to evade the very sticky, icicle-like.
Lovely.
Begin climbing through the air.
Into the air.
Yeah,
Like,
climbs about 20 feet and looks like it's just hanging. Also climbs up.
It's transparent thread.
Probably.
This one. Chicken patch. Drop attack.
Oh.
Yeah, that you couldn't get
Lovely.
close enough. I'll use their action. So, I'm going to make attack on below. Great. I get the +1 from the drop. 9.
Yeah!
Lands.
Misses!
Yeah, lands nearby you. This a little hefty, like a small dog landing on the deck. Chihuahua, not like.
Oh, I was thinking like the size of my Labrador.
No, that's not a small dog.
Bandit is a small. Well, Bandit's a
No,
medium.
Bandit's medium.
I mean, I call Regan small dog a lot, so I guess
She's a cute dog. She's a puppy, but no, these things
my
are
my,
maybe 8 pounds.
my beautiful 10-year-old.
So like a Yorkie.
Yeah, like a
Okay.
Yorkie. Yeah, these things stand maybe a 1.5 feet tall. Their legs spread out like 2 feet wide.
All right,
They're like
I
the
guess.
size of a cat.
Huge. They're tiny.
Cats. Okay, cats I can understand. Cat is a size that I comprehend.
Cats are pretty universal size. Like they
Unless
range,
you're talking
but
about a
not by,
Maine
like.
Coon. Anyways, continuing on with initiative.
Spider group 2, because they rolled 1 less.
Spider Force, go!
Take off. Got just enough. There. I'm gonna make a drop back on. 20 to hit.
I mean, that just scratches me. Yeah.
Up. Extra d6 of damage. Okay. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
$16.
Save, so it doesn't knock you prone with its attack, but it does bite you as it's coming down on you. D4 plus D6. 13 damage. Is it?
As it bites into me,
Hmm.
tattoos on my exposed chest flash as my blood splatters out and begins to ignite. I cast Hellish Rebuke.
What's it need to make a dexterity saving throw?
Correct.
Thank goodness this wood is frozen and wet, because otherwise that could be a problem.
And also, not going anywhere.
20.
So it takes half. So
9.
9 fire damage.
9
Fire
doubled
do
to
any
18,
extra?
So
Okay.
Oh, we know their weakness.
Well,
You
too bad.
watch-
This is my only source of fire damage.
you watch as their carapace that seems quite like hard and crystalline immediately begins to like peel, and
Ew.
and the hairs on its back flash off, and it curls up into a burnt shard.
Can I beat it to death with a lit torch? Is that a thing I can do?
If you can light a torch in this wet cave, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it died. Nice.
Yeah, it's just that. Boom. Like lighting a dust
Fried
bunny up.
tarantula.
Yep. Righty, so that's 1. This one is going to reach out and try to bite Betty and her chicken legs.
You can try.
20.
You can succeed.
Seven piercing damage. This one movement up above. It's just gonna use its bonus action. Fire at Willow.
Ew. That's a dex.
Dexterity saving throw. Suddenly another set of string begins to fall.
9.
9. Ooh. Your doesn't do any damage, but your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Until?
You take an action to remove the webbing. Or take any
Oh,
fire
right.
damage.
I hope I don't take fire damage.
I can hit
Don't
you with
hit
a
me
torch.
then.
Going to use its action to get her up above, about 40 feet up.
Oh,
Gotcha.
good.
Find her. Use web 4. Deck. Okay. Here's turns. Hustle.
Okay. I'm hurt. I'm mad. My breath shortens. My chest begins to burn hot. And I am going to invoke my form of dread. And I'm going to change how it looks now that I know about my patron a little bit. So I think beginning from the glow of the burned tattoos, kind of like red cracks flowing along my veins spread out as my skin pales to a slate white. My bones crack, my limbs elongate, and jutting from my forehead are cracking bones, matching the color of the ones that I ate, as a jagged crown forms, and my eyes burn red like stars.
Terrifying.
And I'm gonna get
Woo!
nice.
Wow, maximum temporary HP.
To be fair, he needs it. He got hit pretty hard.
He did.
Listen, it's their max form of
Damage?
All right, and then I'm gonna. Oh, these are above us, so I don't have to worry about going through them. I'm gonna gauge the one Will's with as my blade swings out, and I cast Booming Blade right towards it. Ooh, almost a 20. Yes.
to swing.
There's a horrifying whispering sound coming through Pancake.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Thought you'd like the little elven flavored.
And yeah,
Oh,
that's my-
I see. I have Pancake on low enough that I can't hear that exactly, so I could just hear like I could hear whispering.
Like elven fantasy music, and she's like saying
Oh,
something in Elvish.
Aha. Anyways,
But yeah, that was my go.
Okay. Saywin, you still have a one hand on this frozen chest lockbox.
I'm dropping that
Okay.
for now. Let's see. So both the spiders near me are above me.
They're above you, yeah.
Yeah, one's 20 feet above you, one's 40.
If I were to cast Shatter in the space between them, would it hit both of them?
Depends how big is these.
What's the radius?
It's a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius. I think technically you could only target one. They're just too far away from each other.
Well, if they're
Okay.
only 20 feet away from each other, if he drops them dead, well, I guess because of a grid, he actually couldn't.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna target the one that's at the top. And cast Shatter on it, centered on it.
Awesome.
How does Shatter work again?
You're doing. Oh, wait, are you doing this one or are you doing like this?
The one that's 40 feet up.
Okay. Straight up.
Yeah.
The Shatter's like 3d8.
Yeah, it's pretty good damage.
So it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, you know. Basic spiders. Very great call.
They also weren't that dexterous, but he passed mine. So.
So
Ooh, that's gonna kill it. Yep, it's dead.
Boom, and as you look up from the magical
It's-
flash, you see in the dark what was the darkness above, as the light cascades through it, strings of silken web, wrapped up bodies.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
This one drops with a thud onto the deck of the boat.
How could
Its
these cute
legs
little
come
anime
off.
spiders do this?
Ooh, woo.
and then
Nice one.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Alrighty. Where are you placing your spirit?
I'm gonna place it right next to the spider. It's 20 feet up. I don't know what it says I have to roll.
You have to.
So what happened? I guess it did it take 2 spell slots?
Well,
Okay, it apparently casting it that way used 2 spell slots,
interesting.
but
Like just for the
That's-
one spiritual weapon, or for shatter and
For the-
spiritual?
for the spiritual weapon alone, because I have 3 level 2 spell slots, and apparently that used all 3, but it shouldn't have done that.
We'll keep that in mind, and you still have another left. But,
Yeah, I just unmarked it.
Okay. Yeah, you summon the spiritual weapon toward near this one.
Yep.
Okay.
Right here on the side of it.
The blade appears. The little, forgot what it's called. It goes to swing at it, but because of the warbling of the webs above, it just misses it. Everybody's turn. However, the loud crack of thunderous energy here, boom, from underneath, and the whole boat feels like it shakes.
Oh, there's a mama in there.
Either that or the iceberg's cracking
And
apart.
you hear more skittering coming
No, it's a
towards-
mama.
Oh no.
Small.
That's...
And then
Oh.
a large scraping sound as something begins to move through the ice.
The little ones were able to bite him in half.
Oh yeah, that would do it. Oof.
It is Betty's turn. Top of the initiative.
Oh, good. We can't even see it. That's nice.
Not yet, no.
What else can I use for bonus actions? I can shove, right, as like a bonus action.
No, I don't think. I think that's a specific. There's like feats that you can take that are.
No, shove replaces one of your attacks, but you only
Okay.
have one attack.
Bonus action, offhand attack, cast a spell, use a class. Okay.
And you
I've
can't-
never actually tried to shove anything in my life, so.
Yeah, it's like shove, grapple. It's all stuff that you can do in place of an attack. So if you have multi-attack, you can like grapple and then stab, or like shove and then attack. But
Okay. I will
I
use.
think the only way to do it as a bonus action is if you have like Shield Master.
I will
Yeah.
use my greatsword and finish this one off.
Alright.
Or attempt to, at least.
Look at
25!
you. Alright. Good roll. Definitely hits. Damage.
14!
You. What was that? Should like
It's...
5 dice show up.
Oh dear.
I mean, it shows you only rolled 2.
It rolls. It rolls 4. It rolls double in case you get a crit, so it already has a dice
Oh,
roll.
okay. I understand. Yeah, that definitely you. This thing is like trying to like find a way to like skitter away from you, and then you, as it turns, you just lop its abdomen off. It spills out and no more.
Alright, I'm gonna. You still hear. Do we hear Mama?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up to here and attack this one. Or I'm gonna ready to
Yeah,
attack this one.
that's
I
on.
don't have 2 attacks. Something big's coming. Something real big. I'm gonna need a new boat.
Luckily, this isn't our boat, so we're
Yep.
good.
Willow.
Yes. All right, so I'm going to forgo the ranged spell that I have, and instead just cast a bit of shocking grasp.
Oh.
Would that have the +2 from flanking?
It would. However, you
But it
can't
wouldn't
get a
matter because it'd
23.
be
You rolled pretty good.
Okay,
Zap it.
and so that's a 6.
6. Lightning damage, correct?
Yes.
You watch as it seizes up a little
It
bit,
also
slows down.
loses its reaction if you want to run away.
Yes, it cannot take reactions until the start of its next turn. Yes, I think I will run away. And at speed.
Coward.
Just so you all are aware, the entrance in which you came in is.
I wonder why he told us that. Surely we won't have to run away.
Big ass spider.
Where
Wait,
is
where
it?
was the entrance?
Where's the entrance?
This tunnel over here.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
The correct tunnel that you'll.
This one?
Oh. Right here. Need you over there. Can you see my little beam?
Okay, yes, I see it. I see it now.
Marked it with a black box.
Okay, I see it. I see.
Oh, you know, just a.
Just a heads up.
That concerns me.
I feel like he
Oh,
might be
we should
hinting
be
that the spider will be a tough fight that we might run from.
Yeah.
Thought I'd just call it out.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's helpful to know.
I still have the nuclear option.
All right. So next
Which
stage
actually might
spiders,
not
I
be a
think.
nuclear option at all, depending on what I need to use it for.
Willow, is your turn done?
My concern
Yeah,
is
my
that
turn's over.
Okay.
I have 3 spell slots left.
Good thing. Well, it's over by the cannon.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't.
Willow took the hide action from the DM.
I was just zoomed in very close. So. See the detail on all my little kawaii spiders.
Oh dear.
Speaking of kawaii spider.
And
I hate it.
Alright.
oh damn it.
Merges of the darkness.
Oh dear.
Down.
If they weren't cute anime characters, I'd have a
Also,
real
I'm just
problem
gonna.
with this.
I forgot that my speed was reduced by 10 feet, so I'm just gonna move myself back
Okay.
to like here, roughly 20 feet. Yeah,
Put
from
the
where I
snail
was.
icon on you.
See a number drop down. This one actually comes out of the ice on the deck, like comes out of a snow pile.
Oh dear.
Shrieks.
The worst kind of peekaboo.
You do see a number of cracks beginning to show in the ice
Oh
towards the edge
dear.
of it.
Lay on hands for a paladin's in action, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Spider Team 2. This one is going to make a bite at Hessel. Huge +4. Oh,
Critical.
Oh!
as you're still open from the previous miss with the booming blade, it comes in and bites right into your thigh. Feels like it nicked something pretty important there. As a gout of blood comes out. Well, relatively low damage.
That's good.
Ability on a crit.
No, they don't.
No.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
So you are immune or resistant to.
18. I'm not 18 though.
Okay, you save as you feel your core body temperature lower into a worrying amount. You're used to having a lower body temperature transformation, but this is painful. You feel a few ice crystals begin to form in your bloodstream, but you pull away in time before it does any
Do I
serious
just kill it?
damage.
Do I hellish rebuke?
It's up to you.
My last spell.
I wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
Here's the thing. I think we are gonna have to run.
You
I'm not going to though. I'm gonna hold
going
off.
to move into position and make a dropping attack and save it.
I'm
I
assuming-
need you to make a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure that it'll matter, but I'm gonna make 2 con saves real quick
Never mind.
for
It
detect
misses.
magic.
I'll make the strength saving throw anyway.
It jumps down on you. It narrowly misses and it lands on top of the treasure chest.
Oh.
Raises its arms at you and hisses.
Would I have gotten an attack of opportunity with the spiritual weapon?
No.
Okay.
It's not a creature.
Yeah.
Manage to find an item that makes it a sentient item, then maybe.
Okay. Attack of opportunity is only for creatures. Got it. I'm still learning some of the basic rules because I'm an
That's
idiot.
totally fine.
It's okay. Watch as I bite Betty in the arse with the spider.
Okay.
7.
No.
Oh, it was almost a natural one.
I know.
Dang it.
It
I have
leaps up
16 AC. You
and
can't do
bites
this
at
to
you.
me.
But misses. But spider's turns. You hear another 2 boom boom. And 2
Oh,
large
no.
cracks. The ship shifts
How-
slightly.
Yeah, how big does this feel? Is the ship moving underneath us?
You're not certain, but it's definitely. You can feel the vibrations in the ship, so it's either from the ice cracking or this thing's rather large. So it is your turn.
Okay.
Running is not surrendering.
He's not surrendering.
Take a step, so I'm in between both of these.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab at the one behind Sewan
Okay.
with a booming blade
The hit.
and say, well, let me go first.
See if your phrase is applicable.
$17 does hit. Yeah.
So that's 13 points of damage,
Almost kill it.
and it is sheathed in lightning. And I'll say to Sewan, grab the chest, we might have to run. And with my bonus action, I will disengage. Back up here.
Mind me, what does the secondary effect of moving blade? It's when they move, right?
Yeah, if it moves, it triggers the damage, which at this point is a. It has to be willing, though. Like if
Yeah.
it gets like shoved or something, it doesn't.
Yeah. Alright, say what?
Right? I'm gonna grab the or I'm gonna grabbing the chest is an action, right?
Yeah, it'll be an action to pick both hands. Actually
Okay.
carry it.
Oh, dang.
I don't really have it. Yeah.
Oh, you can take your action now and do something, and then push the chest for cost half your movement to move. Got the strength. What's your strength score?
18.
Yeah, you've got the strength to move it with pushing it, but you can only push it at half speed.
Well, I'm gonna bring the hammer down. The adds down.
Oh.
Was 20 feet up, now it's ground level.
Yeah, you can basically bring it to. I would say from where it is, you could bring it to one of the spiders. If you want to. Probably not the one that's 50 feet up, but.
Bring it to probably hit it with the pads.
Bring down this spiritual ship carving tool. Hit. Well, that definitely hits. Don't roll minimum, you might kill it.
Well, he gets modifier, so it probably dies anyways.
Alright. Definitely kills it. Bring it down and it crushes it into the ice, and the ice cracks.
Right,
Neato.
and I'm going to grab the chest using my action.
Well,
I can't. Alright. So yeah, here, grab the chest, and then
I'll move it toward.
if I go there, does that? If I go here, does that trigger an attack of opportunity from this spider?
Not showing me where you're moving.
Here, wait, there.
No, it doesn't.
You could dodge it like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that then. Over there, with the chest.
That's right next to you.
All right.
Rather large chest with you.
We better leave. Something's happened under the ship.
End of initiative after Saywin's turn. A large crack. And you hear that similar sound of like steam coming out. Ice that you heard before. We'll watch as a single long spindly reaches about 10 feet out of the ice.
Jesus Christ!
Just a
A
single,
single leg?
And it
A single leg is 10 feet long.
strikes down and makes it another large crack in the ice.
Oh no.
Yep.
Betty.
Do we look like we're running?
I don't know. What are y'all doing? What are you doing,
Nicole.
Betty?
Can I use a free action to call to Hessel?
Sure, you're gonna wait for his turn for him to respond.
Hmm. Does it look like Saywin's running?
They went
I
on the
mean,
chest and is running towards
Two
you.
characters have said out loud, "We gotta get out of here. Let's run."
That's fair. You know what? I'm gonna eat the AOE from our arrow from this guy, and I'm just gonna fly.
Are you gonna dash? Because otherwise you could use disengage.
I can fly 50, so I can get to where you are.
Not fly 50.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I can fly 25.
Coker. You got 30 feet of movement.
I can fly 30. Okay. I'm used to Rocky.
Oh yeah, did you see? I think in the new book they're like eroding a bunch of races,
Yeah.
and I think Aarakocra is getting evened out to just 30-30.
Yeah.
Okay.
As it
I
should
was ahead of the curve.
And like Yuan T's only getting poison resistance, not immunity, and like they're just like
Yeah.
balancing a bunch.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat the AOE. I'm gonna dash.
Yeah, they're like getting rid. The strange thing about all that stuff is they're also getting rid of. They're getting rid of the like cult like creation of the Yuan T, and they're like they're just a race like the.
Strike me
Okay.
down.
Was that
I dashed, so strike me.
okay? 20. Giant 14 to hit. Okay, and yeah,
Bye.
right there you make it to the edge of the boat.
Okay.
The ladder is right here, but you can fly.
All right, let's get going. Willow, come in.
All
We'll
right,
probably also have to eat Neo.
take this. I'm going to take an action.
That's right.
I'm going to take an action and brush off the cobwebs. I'm
I
going
forget
to
you're
run
better
my.
than humans.
I'm gonna run my full movement here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to face step. With a wink and a blink and a nod. I am over behind Betty, and this guy needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Good. This one.
Yes.
Yeah, the one next to her.
Wisdom. Okay.
DC is 2 plus 8, so 10, 11. DC's 11.
Okay. Get that. No, never mind.
Or he won't. Nope, he's frightened.
Fun. All right. Yeah.
He is frightened of me until the end of my next turn, so
Later is.
he cannot willingly get closer to me, and getting closer to me is getting closer to everyone else, so...
Spider is shooketh. So. I make me just a quick with your spellcasting modifier. Just make a check. It would be an intelligence check.
My modifier is 4, so...
D20 plus 4.
I'll just make an int check.
Okay.
8!
Fey magic is a little tricksy sometimes. You knew that there was a ledge there, and you were trying to hopefully land on the ground, but instead you jump in as you sort of Wile E. Coyote step on air and fall down the 15 feet to the ground.
Oh no!
So, luckily it was only 15 feet, so you do take a d6 of fall damage. But
No,
you
it's
were
my
off the
first
ship.
damage of this entire round. Right, I'm off the ship.
I'm getting messed up, dude. I've taken 22 points of damage. 23.
Like I said, they weren't atrociously powerful. Well, however, the thing about your fear effect, Willow,
Yeah.
is it's overpowered by their natural fear of whatever's coming out.
No!
Wait, is it not an
On
ally?
their turn,
Oh
will
no.
gain the fear effect.
Oh no.
All right. Before it comes out. Oh wait, no. Hold on. We saw a spider leg. Never mind.
Yeah.
We did see a spider.
Is
I was gonna
Mama
make a-
hostile?
I was gonna make a guess. I thought this was a white dragon's feet.
Me too.
It might have been at
I
one
thought-
point.
Oh, so there might have been multiple creatures involved here.
I will say the setting is very white.
Especially because we're off of
White
Dragon
Dragon. However,
Yeah.
it looks like it's been here a long time. However, mammoth spiders, as none of you really are aware of, aren't from cold climates. These are the very tiny babies.
Ooh.
You watch as Attack on Titan-esque. Your legs begin to curl over the side.
Ah, oh no. Oh my god, it's so stupid
Here we
looking.
go. It's a gargantuan.
It's so dumb. I want to kill it just because it's funny.
It comes out with a loud
I would like to point out,
chittering
if this wasn't the case, I'd be petrified right now. I'm
just
still
funny.
a little scared, and it's
Oh my god, really?
yeah.
You watch as as part of its first actions, it reaches up
Like-
and just impales the one that's 50 feet up. Just brings it into its mouth.
Lovely. We should leave.
As its second and third attacks, it begins hammering at the ship. Its legs going
Ooh.
through all the way through the ice and into the sounds like the second deck, maybe below.
How far are we from the?
So, you know, it's
Oh,
not
yeah, we
fully
have to
out of
climb
the
up.
ice yet, but
Oh gosh.
Spiders can't swim. We just gotta get in the water.
Spiders can totally swim.
There's no way. There's no way. They probably float.
yes, I know this.
No, they can totally swim.
Can I? I'm. You know what? I might just get the ship started to go. Like just to take off, because I think this thing might be able to get to us, especially because we're 100, like what, 100 meters away.
Yeah.
No, feet.
100, okay, that's worse.
So 30
No.
meters.
Yeah,
That's much better.
that is much better.
Yeah, it's significantly better. It's like 30
Yeah, it's much
You
better
know,
than
just for
half of us
perhaps
swimming
the
for
spider
like
could
10
swim.
rounds.
Be an issue, but you know. Yeah, all of the spiders.
How has this thing
are
not
going
conquered
to,
every land it's been to?
All these spiders are going to dash in your direction and not give a shit
Ah!
about you.
Brandon, this upsets me greatly.
Skitter, skitter.
Skitter is gonna dash away. You know, they are where they are. This one is feet. 3, go, excellent. Off the ground. Or whatever. I'm just... Spider's turns. Hessel.
Is this... How tall is this? Does this go up all the way like a mast is supposed to?
Yeah, so the masts are here, and
Oh, then what is this?
this was like it looked like some sort of large cracked table.
Oh, okay. So I can clear... I have a straight line of sight.
Yeah.
As I get ready to turn and run, I'm gonna chunk and Eldritch Blast it.
Alright, sure. Roll the hit.
Does a 14 hit.
You watch as the Eldritch Blast hits directly.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Why?
It just disappears
Why?
into the fur.
I was hoping to hit it because I have a chance to make it afraid while I'm in form of dread. All right, and then I'm not gonna care about the damage because I'm not gonna waste the movement. I'm just gonna hop over the edge here.
This thing doesn't feel fear, it is the fear.
Be bludgeoning damage.
Gets rid of all my temporary HP. It was 5 feet. I get 30. 30 to here. Bonus action. Dash again. But I'm gonna stop here and pivot and wait for the others.
Okay. Alright, Saywin.
I can make it to there. So I'm gonna just dash 60 feet. I'll take the drop damage.
Right.
It's okay.
It can have the chest, it's okay, it deserves it.
I'm dragging the chest
Well,
with
he's
me.
holding it.
Oh, is he?
This is
Okay.
actually to pick it up.
Yeah, he's holding it. It's just Alex doesn't have control over the chest token.
Oh, okay. Hey, I got 6 coin
I
purses.
would
I'm
fight
good.
this spider for that chest.
I got 6 coin purses. I'm good.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna put the hammer right, or the pads right in between us and the spider.
All right.
Oh, I think I might. How far away am I from it? Pretty sure I've lost control of it at this point 'cause it's 70 feet away.
There it's fun.
But we know
Leaving there
you
with
have
an
it.
instruction to attack
It's-
anything that crosses its path, basically.
I mean, sure. But you can still see it. You can use it. So it swings wildly as you begin running away towards the light.
Perfect.
Sawen's turn. Movement. Shit begins to like pull at the weight.
Oh god.
The big ship and the hefty spider.
Biggin spider.
The parts of the deck as its feet sink in and it cracks. Not meant for this amount of weight on tiny, spindly points.
Mm-hmm.
Punches through the deck as it
Fear.
marching towards you. Gonna use its action. That over.
Just so you know, I've looked this up just now.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to keep the spiritual weapon within 60 feet of you. That's just its range when you cast it.
Great.
It could be as far away from you as you want, so you could.
Yeah,
like,
I don't think Rocky did that, so.
I've left it
You wanna
right in the
use-
path of the spider.
It gets within range of the spider. Would you like to swing with your spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Roll the hit.
23.
Jesus Christ.
23 hits.
Yay!
6 damage.
You watch as it sinks into the top of this thing, and it looks just unfazed. It definitely,
I'm not surprised.
definitely hit, but like flicking a
Alright,
grain of salt at a person.
That's a bit concerning. That's got a lot of. That spider's not going down easily.
Talk faster, we're running.
Alright, Betty.
I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna make my way to the ship and I'm gonna start setting the rigging up. I don't know how far the ship is, but
It's 100 feet outside of the cave entrance.
Yeah, it's gonna take
Okay.
you. So yeah, you can.
so it'll take me the next turn to get there. Okay.
Well, it'll take you at least 2 turns.
Well, 2 turns, yeah. To-
So
and then- yeah.
This tunnel goes another probably 40 feet to the exit, and then from
Okay.
there it's about 100 feet. So you've got a ways to go. You got a few rounds to try to get out of here. But if
Okay, let's.
Wait, how
that's
many-
my. I run. We run. We
So the-
run.
How long is this cave?
After this line here, there's about 40 feet of that crack that that
Gotcha.
Willow created. And then from there is the end of the iceberg and out there. However, if y'all can manage to get to here without it getting next to you for one turn, we'll see
Yeah, I
about
have a-
getting
I
out
have
of
a-
combat.
I have a stupid idea.
What?
What is the save on my channel divinity? Oh, it's their save. Okay. What is my DC is just
Damage your spell.
roll really.
What are you trying to do?
I bias time.
We don't need time. If everyone dashes, we get out.
Yep. Yeah, don't try and buy us time.
But
it's fine.
okay. Can I roll to see if it would?
No, you can do it
Okay.
or not.
I don't want to die. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
You're there. Willow.
All right, let me just. All right. As I turn around and make sure everybody's gone, I'm going to look back at this behemoth of a spider now, fully in my sight. And I'm just going to whisper something very quietly. You fish swords and silvered words. Now fly. And cast dissonant whispers on it. It needs to make
On
a
the giant
wisdom
spider?
on the giant spider.
Okay. Sure. What saves does it need to make?
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom save. Okay, good.
And it rolls a 1.
Yep, okay.
I'm gonna hear Brandon be like,
You know, I'll let it fly. I won't use its legendary resistance.
It has legendary resistance!
Oh yeah, you guys aren't fighting this thing. I hope not.
No, we're not! But it does take 3d6 psychic damage.
Alright. Roll your psychic damage.
15.
Alright. What is the second of its effects from Dissonant Whispers?
The second effect of Dissonant Whispers
If
is...
its reaction's available, it
if
has
it
to
is-
use
if-
it to run away.
Yep, thank you. And it does have a reaction, and it needs to move as far as its speed possibly allows
Is
it.
it afraid of you? I don't think so.
Did it fail?
It did fail, but it is immune to the frightened condition.
Well, okay, it actually is not frightened. It's got to move away from me.
Oh, is that all it does? I thought it was also... Okay, yeah.
No, it's psychic damage and get the fuck out of here.
Sure. It takes its 20 feet of movement.
You know what?
Shrieks
That's all I
back.
need.
Yeah, that's something I messed up a lot on at Baylor.
Yeah.
It has to have its reaction available.
Definitely does.
That's all I do, and I book it over here.
Okay.
All right, I bought us about a second of time. Run!
Right. Mammoth Queen. You're out chittering, and the eyes of the spiders turn green.
the little ones?
Yeah.
Oh no. That's bad.
Marching towards you.
I may have screwed up. My bad.
This one, I get close enough, it's going to make a leaping attack at you.
Oh no.
You angered the mama.
Oops. Not my intention. That is my AC.
All right. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Do
Yep.
you know shield?
Not right now.
Shame.
So it leaps down and bites onto you. And I need you to make a strength saving throw as it digs all of its feet into you as it makes its dropping attack and also its fangs.
This is a nice -1.
Oh,
5.
Ooh, you are knocked prone and take
Dope.
17 piercing damage.
Woo!
Over.
Willow just killed herself.
I'm in the single digits, guys.
I'm in trouble.
As it dropped more than 20 feet, it also takes 2 points.
Does the shark
much.
have any healing left?
yes.
Okay, good.
Alright, it is down next to Willow. command, and it's movement. Get her up onto the table. You watch as the entire boat begins to bend. Only command 3 in a turn. Alright. That's the Mammoth Queen and the other spiderlings. Vessel. You see lots of green points of light heading your direction, and a spider is the size of a large house cat is now sitting on Willow's chest, trying to bite at her neck.
Yeah, the situation has somewhat changed. Certainly a way I could phrase this.
I
All
should
right.
have gone for a nuclear option.
How tall is the roof right here?
In this cat, like right where you are.
Yeah.
That's where it begins to open up, so it goes up probably like 60 feet or more, but it quickly narrows down into the tunnel.
What do I do here?
Does it look dexterous?
I don't know why you guys want to fight this thing so bad.
I don't think we do. I think we
I
want...
don't. I want to make sure Willow
I'm gonna
lives.
admit it's got like near 400 health, so.
Oh, I'm not going to kill it, Brandon. I'm going to make it stay there.
Are you?
No.
I don't know how to.
But
get
if I
Willow out.
sacrifice 30 feet of movement to try and save my friend, it's worth it.
Oh, I'm your friend?
Yes. Crewmate.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, Willow's the far one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the one next to me. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I move here. I grab Willow. And I drag her. This is forced movement, so she will not get hit by opportunity attacks.
This is correct.
I might.
I'm gonna say I need you to make a contested strength athletics check with the spider that's on her.
You're
Is
playing
it grappling?
tug of...
It's like physically like sitting on her chest, so you'll either drag it with her or you can pull it away from her.
Also, I can't do this because it has to be within 10 feet, so never mind.
I might.
Yeah,
try.
you're not getting within 10 feet of that thing. I will physically fly to Canada and end you.
Betty's not that selfless.
Not like
I might
Willow's
just drag it
selfless.
with her, to be honest.
Okay.
That's probably the better option.
No. Yeah.
This is...
I will say you.
No,
there's
I'll contest it. I'll contest
Okay.
it.
Make
This is
We
quickly
need to be
becoming
done.
Looney Tunes.
an athletics check.
This is one of the worst not even ideas. Like,
3.
10. Alright. You can't seem to shrug it off of her, but you can pull her along for 15 feet.
Sure. Or here's what I'll do. I'll pull her 10,
Okay.
so I still have a little bit of movement left because I don't want to use all my movement here.
Alright.
And then I'm going to take a step back. Does it take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, that'll swing at you. That's dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, no. You're getting in its way of eating. That's a fucking miss, dude.
Miss.
Its reaction is gone.
Put it there just so that it's not hard for Willow to move around.
All right. It's probably action to move it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then bonus action, I run 35 feet out.
First to make it out.
I'm fast, dude. You run 105 feet around.
They win.
Okay. If I want to, so grabbing Willow would be an action.
Yes, you'd have
You're
to put
holding
down
the chest.
Do it.
Willow wanted to Angie the spider, so.
But Willow did not know that that was going to be the consequence of her action.
There are consequences to her actions.
I knew there would be consequences. I didn't know that was going to be it.
I wouldn't think they would be that severe.
I did not think it was going to be that severe.
Okay, I'm not using its legendary actions.
Oh god.
Does this thing have like a stat block, like a 5e stat block?
Yeah, I made one for it.
You made one. Okay, so I
Yeah.
can't look it up.
In case we were stupid enough to actually try and fight it.
Yeah, unless you're stupid enough to TPK yourselves, absolutely. I think if it hits you once, the average damage will down you immediately.
Probably.
Okay.
So who
Highest
pissed off
amount of-
Brandon this week?
What?
Not me.
No, I know.
No.
I mean, I called him dense.
No, I know,
this
I know,
morning.
I know. I'm joking.
I said that he was dense this morning, but
He called me dense.
I did call you dense this morning.
This was made before then, so.
Okay. I'm gonna move up 5 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast, or to just stick my foot out and touch Willow and cast. Or no, I don't even need to touch Willow. I can just cast Healing Word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
On.
I will allow it. You have a high
get
enough strength where
6.
you can hold,
Yay, I get
hold the
6.
chest with one hand for a moment while you grab your holy symbol.
And then I'm gonna move the rest of the 30 feet out to here
Still an
And-
action.
as and then turn around and I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the spider that's on top of Willow.
I was just like, God, don't target the big one, please. You're only making angry,
So it has
angry, cute
to...
anime waifu spider.
So the spider on top
Wow.
of Willow has to make a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Hold +1, let's see. That's a 2. It's Pearlizo.
Winner, winner, winner.
Bzz. It freezes up, trying to bite down on Willow.
And it is paralyzed
I love
for
how
a
Brandon's
minute.
active. I love how Brandon's actively like, please don't attack us.
You know? Wait, hang on.
Oh no.
Might have missed something here.
Oh no.
Immune to paralysis.
No. Specifically, hold person is for humanoid creatures. only.
Humanoid.
No!
I'll allow you to do something else if you want to, but it is not Pearlizoed.
Yeah, hold monster you get at like 6. 6.
Yeah.
Level spell, yeah.
Old monster can do anything.
Hold monster's
Person.
great.
Dominate monsters, what you want.
I would just dash outside.
Hang on. That's. What does this do?
Isn't D&D fun, guys?
I'm scared.
Good. it's supposed to be fun. Like that.
D&D's supposed to be stressful. Supposed to raise your blood pressure up at least 8 points.
Yeah. Get your heart pumping, blood flowing.
Cardio.
Your primordial fears of raising hairs. You know, the fun stuff.
Did you know that tarantulas also raise hairs when they are threatened?
Did you know that I don't care what tarantulas do?
Yes, I did. That's why I said it.
Don't make me find fucking spiders doing Fortnite posted on the stream.
Oh no.
Don't.
I'm sure that exists.
That's a. I'm sure that exists, but like that's a legal swamp that I don't want to wade into.
Posting
gonna-
memes.
memes are
Listen,
open.
if someone sues me for a meme, I'm gonna go buy a tuna and slap them with it. I will take that assault.
See, here's the
charge.
thing: if somebody sues you over a meme, it's very likely they will lose. However, we can't afford to buy popcorn, let alone like
No,
you
I'll
know.
personally buy. I'll buy a small
Listen to
fish.
I want everyone to listen to me. The longer we stay in this cave, the worse Rose feels. Let's continue.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the spider that's on top of Willow.
What are the components for guiding bolt?
It's verbal and somatic.
Oh,
So word
somatic.
and one hand.
Make me an athletics check.
Just drop the chest of your foot.
22.
22. Jesus
Okay, you
Christ.
managed to hold on to the chest and form the correct sigil with your casting. Over the 11, it does miss.
Oh no.
I tried.
It's okay.
Kind of hard to aim when you've got like a 4.5 foot long chest.
Yeah.
Like carrying a barrel, trying to shoot.
If these things didn't have 8 legs, I'd try and shoot one of the legs off, but I don't really think that's gonna matter
No,
to it.
it will not stop them. One leg will not
Like,
stop them. Maybe
It doesn't
4.
have it. It doesn't care.
All right. Second turn done. Betty.
I'm just gonna try and fly out of the cave.
Okay.
Because I mean, anything I could do, I don't have a ranged attack. I don't have shit. I'm just going.
Leaving
Oh,
poor
no.
Willow prone and alone.
Additional question.
Surrounded by spiders that are gonna definitely jump on her and might kill her in the next turn.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Isn't it?
Nope. Don't worry about me. I've
Oh,
got
I'm
a
worried
plan.
about you. That's one of my. The issue is that's one of my tenets. Is that I
Yeah.
can't leave anybody behind.
Don't you have a crossbow?
I don't have a crossbow, but I have a gun.
That's all the crossbow. You do have one
As well as
shot
a
with a bomb
I have
pistol.
one shot and a gun. Can I just fly over to her and pick her up and try and like fly with her?
I'm prone with a spider on top of me.
Spider will stay with her.
That's fine at this point.
No, bro, just leave.
No.
So,
Okay.
okay, you can.
You
can
have a
basically-
plan?
You
can
can't
get.
get mad at someone else for not leaving when you didn't leave.
Betty
You
will
can
not
deserve
leave
it.
you.
You can use your action to get Willow and get her to where you currently are. But the spider will come with her. But she'll probably be out of range of these two spiders. We've got some
That's-
big fall damage coming if they.
That's fine. We'll do that.
Okay. Move these two over here.
Oh my god.
I can't like bonus action like hit the spider with like the bunt of my like, you know?
You
Heck yeah.
have. Do you have anything that lets you attack solely with your bonus action?
No.
And unfortunately, no.
All right.
I'll say I will give you a chance to punt the spider with a bonus action.
Thank you. What do I roll for that?
Just roll a straight unarmed attack.
Roll
Straight
to punt.
unarmed attack. All right, Betty. If
Efficiency
there were a
and your
roll that
strength.
ever mattered. All right, then. Punt it, punt it, punt it, punt it,
That hits.
punt it.
It gets knocked 10 feet back, so it might come back. But
Okay.
it is yeeted for now.
Okay.
Alright, Willow is I'll say Willow's upright. The
Yay.
movement. Alright, Betty's turn. Willow.
All right. Thank you. And I'm going to second level Misty Step as my bonus action, and full movement, full action, just sprint. So I'm now 90 feet away.
Okay. So, into the tunnel 40 feet, you reach the end at 40 feet. You can hop in the water and move 25 feet. But you are
Okay.
in the water.
Yep.
Say when you
I'll
are
take.
almost at the edge of the iceberg inside here. Betty is left,
Oh.
fully alone in here. So this spider is gonna come up and make a attack on you.
Come at me, heathens.
Ooh, that's a little bit
They
of
added
jump.
me. Yep, that's okay.
2d4 plus 2 chompy action. 7
Okay,
piercing
7.
damage.
That's not bad.
Just out of you. I'm gonna pass you and drop down. Without me.
Oh.
Something smarter is controlling them.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat 3 AOs if I move.
Well, you can always disengage. You won't be able to move very fast, but
Yeah, but you know what? That might not be a bad idea.
almost.
You also have a fly speed, and there's spiders that are knee high.
But can I fly? Like, it's
can't fly
is
through
it
the
tall
tunnel.
enough? Yeah.
Spider makes it across. Kitty. Spiders goes. Vessel say when you. Vessel, your. What's your maximum movement speed? You said? 105.
105.
You can just make it back to the ship.
And I'll just
105
shout out.
halved to 50. Just
I'll just shout out to start raising the anchor, get the ship ready.
Say when you can get almost back to the ship, 10 feet away from the ship. Swim speed is 30, correct?
If I take an action to fire a guiding bolt back, I would assume I would not make it as far.
You wouldn't be able to see anything in here.
Oh, okay, I can't see where these spiders.
No.
All right.
Betty
Once-
is fucked. But
Once you
that's
get
okay.
into the tunnel, it starts to curve down, so you're immediately like, yeah. Once you're past this point, it's everything's at
I'll just head back to the ship.
okay. Almost there. Willow is about halfway in the water. No, about a quarter of the way back now. She can move 30 feet around if she uses her action because water's slow.
Yep.
You have any more Misty Steps you can...
Nope, I don't. That
Alright.
was my last second level.
Alright, so you're moving slow, but you're about 45 feet away from the iceberg.
Actually, because so I had 30 feet from my dash action, and it was 40 to get into the water, and I had another 30 feet from movement, so it was 40 to get into the water, 10.
So you had 90 total.
Yeah.
30 from running, 30 from bonus action Misty Step, 30 from movement. So you ended up at the edge of the tunnel having 50 feet of movement.
Oh, okay.
So you made it 25 feet in the water.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the tunnel was 70 feet long or whatever, 60 feet long.
40 feet.
40 feet. Wait, I can do math.
Yeah. It was 20 feet to the entrance of the tunnel and then another 40 feet.
Yeah, okay. Because I was just gonna ask if I could potentially use my Misty Step once I enter the water and get a little bit further, but doesn't matter.
Ends up breaking out.
I'm still slow.
You're not designed for the sea, unfortunately.
I'm not designed for speed like my last character either.
All right, Betty.
I gotta disengage and fly. I have no other options.
Yeah, so you can fly 30 feet into the tunnel. However, it's too cramped to maintain your flight in the tunnel.
That's fine. I just need to get into the tunnel.
Okay.
This spider icon looks so stupid on stream.
She wouldn't let me use the horrifying one.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
I wanted to
Here's
use
what
the
the
horrifying one.
And you did well.
Listen
It
to
just
me. I want to
looks
continue
dumb.
this.
All right. Is that what you're doing, Betty? You're disengaging?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do,
Moving
right?
30
Like,
feet?
but bonus action what? Like, oh, I have an idea. Bonus action. Can I throw like a handful of ball bearings down?
Sure.
I'll do that.
Are we really doing the ball bearings?
I mean, it's a bonus action. It's free.
How
Yeah,
many
there
ball
you go.
bearings do you throw away?
I don't know, like 100.
Okay, so you
I
can
don't
cover
know that-
1 5-foot square.
I mean, I'll cover the 5-foot square that's like I said, I don't really have much control over it, right?
You basically just throw them in a 5-foot square and use about it.
Okay.
And it might be ineffective.
I mean, yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Let's do that.
Scatter ball bearings as you fly over. You you drop them from above, all spiders, into fling webbing at you, but you round the corner, so you're out of their ability to web you up for now. Almost out. However, the spiders are all going to move around the corner.
Ah!
This one.
Ever closer.
Gets to the entrance.
You can't fit.
Oh, but its legs can.
Oh.
I'm gonna need you to make 3 dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
Just throw 3 small ones round to the corner with you. And try to completely stop your ability to move.
dex save.
3 dex.
1. 2, 3. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Oh my
Two
god!
natural 20s.
Oh my god!
Yeah, if any one of those hit you, it would have fucked you up pretty bad. However, if 3 hit you, your movement speed would have been 0.
Eesh.
But miraculously, Betty does a swirling loop around the top of the cave.
The
Tucks her
pirate
wings in
helps
and
me.
slides down.
The spirit of the
Darts.
pirate helps me.
And I'm assuming just begins to dart out of the cave after using 20 feet of movement and then flies 40.
Absolutely!
Alright. You all fly out.
Go! Go, 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 go!
Do you help Willow to the boat?
Yes, I will help Willow to the boat.
She's... Even with you coming out, you pass her in the water.
I will help Willow to the boat.
Okay. It slows you down a bit, but
That's okay.
it's faster than she can move.
Oh my god, I'm not suited for water.
Alright, go, go, go!
The boat, ready and prepared since it took around roughly 3 turns to get Betty out. You find yourselves
God.
aboard the ship with treasure intact, with books still ahead,
Yeah!
and the boat, the sails fill with wind and begin to take off in the correct direction towards Vassa City. And you are free from whatever the fuck that thing was.
As soon as we, like... Does it manage to break free of the ice, or is it, like...
You can just hear scraping, but after like 100 feet of ocean waves, you can't hear it anymore. So you're not sure. You want to stick around?
No!
No!
Or you can just wait and see what happens.
Nope.
Nope.
As
No, they're
soon
not.
as Betty gets onto the deck with Willow, she's just gonna fucking... and, like, it's safe, she's gonna kneel
Why
on the
still have this
floor.
copied?
Alright. Well, that was fucking awful.
You're telling me.
Betty just look at Willow. You owe me?
It's back. Chases the
No!
ship.
No!
Betty, you're hilarious.
Oh, no, you owe me? I
I'll
saved
tell
your
you.
fucking life.
I thought you were. I'll sleep on it and let you know in the morning.
No, I don't think that's optional, is it? What do you... Oh, you work in favors, right? If that's where you're from.
Yes, but
I
you
would
really
like to
have-
remind you, Willow, that something similar happened a little while back, and that supposedly made me owe you, so...
Oh no, I wrote you off about that ages ago.
Regardless, that was your choice to write it off.
I know.
Favorite ode is a favorite dude.
Oh, you feel a shiver run down your neck as he says this.
Very well, Betty. I am in your debt.
Alright. And she'll just walk off.
Right. Can we agree no more mysterious icebergs for a while at least?
You know I can't agree to that if we come across another.
I don't know how many more I can afford.
I mean, honestly, if there's a second one, we have to go on it.
Travis comes back, pops his head up. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Encountered a little resistance. There are some icy spiders native to the iceberg. it would seem.
Fun, yeah.
I think everyone could do with a meal to wind down if you wouldn't mind, Travis.
I'm already on it. It's 5 more minutes. No? I'd recommend drying off so you don't miraculously
take off
get
my coat.
frostbite in the middle of
Hang it off of
tropical sea.
the rigging.
I
And
would
then I'll
like
go
to.
over, and yeah, I'm gonna see if the chest is locked. Because if not, we could just pop that sucker open.
Yeah.
I want to see what we almost died for.
Check.
I'm really not very good at this. 11. I can pick the lock. It's hard for me to identify what is wrong with the lock.
Well, I'll say it's a pretty obvious issue at the moment. There's a thin layer of ice over the entire thing. So if it's not locked, it's the lock. The lock has ice in it.
Can I, because I have my spell slots left, can I use Searing Smite on the box?
No.
Are you using the item like? Are you holding like your blade to it, or are you using the Searing Smite on the box?
No, I'm not going to use. I'm not going to make the box like. I'm not going to make the box aggressive. I'm going to attempt to open the box with an item.
So you're
You want me
casting
to try and
Searing
hit it
Smite
with my
on your
hammer first?
blade.
Yes.
Okay.
I will cast it on my belaying pin because I have that. Because pirates start with a belaying pin.
I will say that is made of wood.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah.
It's a wooden club.
Listen.
Yeah. It is, you know, tar treated. However, tar doesn't blast against magical fire.
I will cast it on my grates.
Okay.
Don't want to
Sort
break
of
my
just
grate.
like frying pan it, like lean your sword.
Yeah. Boom.
Oh.
Just stick the tip in the lock.
Yeah.
He watches the first time y'all are seeing it. Betty holds her great sword out, up her symbol, drags it across the blade.
On my, it's the ring on my finger, so it's like.
She draws a straight line across the blade as she mumbles something. He watches the blade slowly turns from the shiny silver to it orange, and then almost all white hot at the tips. You can see the heat coming off of it. Simply touching the blade towards the edge of the box, holding it near it, you begin to hear that eking crack of when heat gets near ice. It means to pop and crack, and it means to like flash boil and steam. I'm gonna need this is more of a finesse movement. I'm gonna need you to make me a sleight of hand check, Betty.
I can
Not cook the box or damage it, but melt the ice.
11.
Okay,
I don't outright kill it, so you know that's
it's,
something.
you don't break anything, but it definitely gets a few more char marks as you get you begin holding it with one hand because you're getting like bored, and then it touches the box and sizzles through the ice and like leaves like a scorch, like a straight scorch mark across the wood on the top or on the side. But for the most part, you don't think you damaged any of the internals of the lock.
Okay.
Hopefully. You think after the minute of concentration after the spell ends, lock seems, at least for the most part, around the edges and the hinges, has been heated sufficiently to potentially open undamaged.
Then let's go.
Yeah, I just try to open it first to see if it is locked at all.
There are two sort of some sort of handle mechanisms on both sides. You're not sure how they lift, so it definitely seems to be some manner.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get to work on the lock.
A lockpick.
Almost 17.
Fiddling with the a sound that you're not too comfortable. Pressure on them in the wrong way. You're not certain. You stop. Fortunately, it is a failure. You pull your locks out before unintentionally damage them. And,
How heavy was it?
now that the ice is off of it, it's probably like like 80 to 100 pounds lighter.
Oh. You mean I was carrying around mostly ice?
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's probably close to like 75 pounds now.
Okay, that's still a big chest then.
Oh yeah.
No, chunky chest.
Would Betty have had anyone on her crew who knew the knock spell? Like, would she know of that spell? I feel like that would be very helpful to pirate
Roll a
ship.
D100.
24.
24. Unfortunately, you've never heard of it.
Okay.
Good, because none of us have it.
Oh yeah, no, she was just gonna
Fucking Benny,
suggest
my
it if you knew
notes
about it.
so Fucking, I just saw that. It's cursed. I hate it.
Yeah, it's pretty cursed. For those wanting a verbal description, it's just a blank note page with the spider anime girl token on it.
To be fair, there's more now. Like, there are more
I'm
notes
sure
now.
there was, yeah, because that was 2 hours ago.
Yeah. It's funny, but just
Horrifying.
I will say my notes are not much more than that at this point.
All right, so when I fail a lock, that basically just means, oh, I can't do this lock, right?
No,
We need to
it
open it
means you
another
can you can attempt to do it, but the DC gets higher, and if you roll too low, you can break your lock on a second attempt, which means you might have to either break open the lock or potentially damaging what's inside, or
Find new luck picks.
I'm gonna lift one side of the chest and kind of shake it, see if I can hear something moving in it.
You hear a glass break.
you hear. You look at the list of the things inside of it.
Oh no.
You
Oh,
hear,
it's more than one thing.
Gently shake.
You
Gently
hear,
shake.
well, first you hear a large ka-thunk as something heavy shifts very quickly, and then what sounds like thousands of loose coins shift.
It's all copper.
All right, I think this should be fine to pop open.
Can I take a look at it
Besides,
first?
if there was anything loose in this, or fragile in this chest. It broke when it fell from the roof.
Fair enough. Can I take a look at the box first? Maybe there's some sort of mechanism you're missing.
Sure. Might be.
Can I look at the box and see if I can determine anything?
Make an investigation check.
Is it
Alrighty.
trapped? Is it trapped with a rune that teleports people?
To another plane? 23.
23. You do, after 5 or so minutes of going through, you seem to understand how this locking mechanism is functioning. With some proper leverage, you could probably pop the mechanism of the lock off, allowing you to lift the 2 safety locks on the sides, but it would destroy the locking mechanism. Unsafe to use as a locked chest, but theoretically you could.
I mean, we also don't have the key.
Don't have the key.
Yeah, I don't really
So-
care about
Well,
making the
It's
chest
unsafe
usable.
to use as a locked chest, anyways.
once you've picked a lock, it's
Oh.
pretty much free reign to lock and unlock with the lockpick.
Whoa, so we're doing the Skyrim wax key.
Sort of.
Okay, got it.
Once you know the mechanism, and if you're trained in
Or we could just pop one.
I mean, I don't really care
also-
about keeping the chest.
Also, if could you give me the long flat thing you were using earlier? To pick the lock.
I frowned and
called a
handed her a
ship.
dagger instead.
Okay, well, I'll take a dagger. But the flat thing I was referencing is called a shim.
yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can do this, and I'm gonna try and jimmy the lock mechanism open using the dagger jammed into it as a lever / shim.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy! It's a +2.
I'll give you a bonus too because you feel like you know how to use this thing.
I'm smart. I can do this.
16 total.
Yes.
You all get excited when you hear a creak and a groan as
And then the dagger snaps.
you hear two pops. One as the handles pop out as the lock breaks, and the second as the dagger breaks.
A pillock. Yeah.
The lock is destroyed, but the chest is openable. Over. It did snap, so.
Sorry about that.
I just throw it over the side.
Kapunk.
Let's see what's inside. And flick it open.
I'm down to 1 dagger now.
Dagger.
Game.
Oh, pity.
Just think about it this
What's in
way.
this box?
You're going to a new city. There should be daggers available.
Maybe. Probably for the cost of your soul or something.
Oh.
If it's
What's
a
in
cool
the
dagger, I'll
box?
take that.
Give me 1 second.
You've already sold yours.
I
That's not true.
don't think it was a voluntary selling.
No, but he does not have claim to it, I don't think, anymore.
That's not how
It's not.
deals
It's not
work.
like in our very first campaign where he played a character who literally sold his soul to every available entity.
Wow. Okay, well, first,
Yeah?
before I open the chest, I'm gonna do this because it's a little less involved. I'm gonna go over this first. Betty,
Mm-hmm.
go through your little coin purses. Would you like me to tell the others, or are you just gonna hoard that?
Oh man. Let me
Remember your
check my
crew
tenants
stuff.
real quick.
She's gotta check her tenants. Oh god. How much was in these 6 frozen coin purses?
She rolled. Well, she rolled. I rolled a pretty astonishing thing.
Oh no.
You know what? I think this is the first time she's gonna divert from the Flaming Fury. She's just gonna take a look as to what
Okay.
for right now. She's like, that's a dumb rule.
All right.
That's
So-
literally called breaking your oath.
That is
No.
breaking your oath.
She has 2. She has the Gold Runner's Oath, which is the proper Paladin oath, and then she has the rules of the Flaming Fury, which are the pirate ship rules that are mother.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have not yet broken
This
your
is not her
oath.
oath. This is something that her mother goes by. So she's been going by. She's been going by both right now.
By 2 sets of
Right,
rules.
right.
Yeah,
It's
I've been going
just-
by 2 sets of rules.
All right.
It's
So
fine.
those
We
are
understand.
the
You're stealing
contents
from
of
the
the
party.
6 pouches found.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I want to see. I'm so curious.
All right. But as you pop open the large chest, sitting on top, a a black and silver hued, or a blackened silver hued, rather large dwarven crafted warhammer. Which I can not ship toast.
Nope, you don't put that in ship toast. I want to rename that channel to Hardtack so badly.
Stop it.
I'll do it. One of these days I'll do it. I'm server owner. You can't you can't do anything to me. I mean, you can kick me from the game, but you wouldn't do that.
Did you have to roll?
Huh?
You have to roll to get that.
I mean, I just rolled on the dawn.
Okay. Oh, okay.
This
Nope.
massive hammer that takes up stretches across the majority of the ball.
That's going to be the loud noise.
And
Oh, that's pretty.
sitting underneath hammer. All wooden jewelry box. The 2 black velvet masks stitched with silver thread. Gold locket carved on the back with the initials NR. A thin gold bracelet. A small leather pouch. Wooden box. Sitting underneath all of this is a pile of mostly copper, almost equal amount of silver pieces, then interspersed a handful of gold.
What was the thing in between gold bracelet and small wooden box?
A small leather pouch.
Small of the pouch.
Was a silver bracelet?
Like gold bracelet.
Oh.
In gold bracelet.
So it was gold bracelet, leather pouch, small wooden box, copper, silver, and gold of yet to be determined amount.
Make a edited version that Brandon's game.
My eyes will flash so I can confirm what in this box was magical. Wait a minute.
You
This
get
music. I'm gonna assume it's the hammer.
no, you get a sense that it's two things. One from inside the leather pouch, one from the nondescript wooden box.
Okay. Just a nice hammer then.
It's a very nice hammer.
So nondescript wooden box is different from the wooden jewelry box.
Yes, there's a
Okay,
small wooden
There are
jewelry
two
box.
wooden boxes.
I'll point out that those two are magical.
All right. Life now. All right. I'll open those two things up, and the jewelry box too. Why not?
Start with the jewelry. You open it up. It's probably no bigger than like postcard size. Open it up, and it's a velvet lined jewelry box. However, only one thing sits in it. There's a small diamond, roughly the size of a pinky nail.
Uh. L size diamond.
You've listed out everything. You don't have to.
We still have the shared inventory, so we're gonna.
Yeah, you can. I mean, just
Mhm.
put things as you actually.
All right. Leather pouch. Let's go. What's in that?
Open the leather pouch. You long to release the release it, and you single domed potion, light blue liquid, small piece of vellum stretched and glued onto it, symbol of a crow on it.
That'll be it. And small wooden box. I will identify these in one go.
Open up the other wooden box. This one is a little bit larger. It's a thin box, probably 2.5, 3 inches tall at the most, but it's 8 inch by 8 inch box.
Mm-hmm.
Lift the lid. That uh, leather and glass goggles.
All right. I guess it's time to get to work. I'm going to go out to the sun, and I'm going to take the potion and the goggles in their respective containers down below decks, and I'm just going to sit on my bed for half an hour and ritually cast Identify 2 times.
As you're walking down trap. I guess lunch is ready since y'all. It's breakfast. Whenever you need to.
Thank you.
Take those down, and there's no immediate threat, and the boat is on open waters. Tell you that contained within potion of lightning resistance.
Oh.
All right.
Goggles are goggles of night.
Ooh.
All right. That'll be useful for someone.
The shark or the bed. I feel like the shark has a higher wisdom score for perception.
Look at the books.
I do look at the books
The
actually.
shark also needs to be able to see the target to cast their spells, and the bird's always like, I can see. I close my
Yeah.
eyes.
I close my eyes. I can see. She's so good.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I haven't been paying attention for the last couple minutes because I suddenly had a ringing sound in one ear.
Oh, tinnitus! Woohoo!
Yeah. It might just be earwax.
So,
Ew.
unfortunately, jumping into the ocean, rather fragile book. Open the first and illegible. Pages are now matted together, beginning to slaw. However, the second book's sturdier material. Flip through, recognize symbols, incantations. Information was lost from whatever the book could have helped with. Do have a spell book.
Woo!
Have to study.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be a fair amount of spells in here. $18 in total.
Nice.
To understand, up to fourth level.
Ooh.
I'll have, to,
Jesus.
I'll have to take some time reading through and studying to figure and decrypt the way that this other mage has encrypted the spells are, but over time you will be able.
Cool.
Your items.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah. I'll do it. Spells, you're gonna just take a relax.
Yeah?
I get some of the crew to carry up the chest to our little vault room,
Hmm.
and I begin to count and sort.
I'll say, after roughly an hour separating out, I'll say the easiest is to count is 200. Probably take a while to count total. How long do you intend to just count them? As long as it takes, or
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not much help in any other way on the ship.
Probably near 2 hours of count. 226 gold pieces, 3,150, 4,140 copper pieces.
Jesus.
How many silver?
Copying the
All right, thank you. Being on.
Ship travels.
I want to take a closer look at this warhammer.
You pick it up and it's deceptively heavy.
Ooh.
Roughly the same size as your hammer, with the flourishes on it, a little bit of like folding, and the points might be weighs probably.
Anything else about it, or?
Not at the moment. It's pretty. It's pretty heavy, but feels good in your hands. Very sturdy.
Dirty hammer.
Definitely feels like smaller folk could not wield. Because maybe if you actually give me a history.
Ooh, I'm proficient in this. 14.
And you know a lot of sailors' tales about what dwarves got up to heyday. One of the things that they supposedly mastered, location melting of adamantine.
Oh wow, adamantine warhammer.
You know that adamantine has some inert magical properties. Uh, Not inherently magical. Processes in which making it real itself. Said to be bar none to some of even the best alloys that are in existence. Hammer seems to be not certain about mastercraft or anything, but it's definitely incredibly well made adamantine. Well, that's on.
Immediately after counting everything in the chest, I'm hoping that the boredom have dulled my senses enough that I can get into the vault. So I'm gonna try that again.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Also, I'm
Close.
taking the long sword if you
I
take
was
the hammer.
close.
Alex.
Yeah?
So I will say, gleaning from getting closer, two of the numbers. Not sure what order, because you get a little frantic in it, but you feel like two of the numbers are close or around the area of 70. You're not first and second, or first and third, or second and third. You get lost in trying to. Two numbers seem to be quite sure. Maybe you'll have tools in town to assist. For now, you're closing in on maybe something.
Gotcha.
Fortunate, but hey, you're making progress.
What were the particulars on the longsword aside from it just being like
It gives poison condition on a crit.
okay.
It's also a long sword, so D8.
D8, D10 versus Viridium
Yeah,
alone.
I'm gonna take the hammer and pass the sword off to Betty. With you're probably better at using this sword than I would be.
I mean, that's up to you. But
Similar
you
for
seem to
the
the hammer seems to fit you.
similar for the did it a little. It is a versatile weapon. It's a D8 and then D10 two hit
Okay.
for the warhammer. So same as the
So
long sword.
it's a standard warhammer, but with
Standard warhammer damage, but with some other things that come along with it being adamantine.
yeah.
What was the specific name for the longsword? Like, what was it made of?
It didn't have a name. Oh,
Ri-
the substance.
Hold on 1 second. I can just.
It's like VRIDIAN is how I spelled it. Viridian.
I put Viridium as in like Viridian City.
No.
Okay.
I have it as I.
Thank you.
I just cut out the item thing that I had it as.
Okay. That's awesome.
So, how do I can you give item?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
All right.
It's unfortunate, but yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
The way
Well.
the news goes.
I will delete that from my inventory.
After a couple hours, once like we all like start roughly convening to dinner, I'm gonna come back with the 2 items. Alright, so this one makes you less likely to get struck by lightning, I think, and this one either Saywin or Betty can use. Actually, Betty, can I talk to you?
Alright.
As you're following Willow wherever she's leading you, you can see a slight change. Her once
Long rest.
full... What?
It's only over a long rest. Nothing. Keep going,
Nope,
keep going,
nope.
keep going.
Nope, she's just as normal as ever. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
I was just gonna let it flow a little bit, you know.
I'm sorry. I ruined it. I'm sorry. Ah! Fuck it.
Do I notice a change or not?
No, nope,
Yeah, just go.
nope. She's normal.
Fuck you.
Man wants to be normal, so.
I hate you. I'm sorry.
I want to know.
Normal. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry
See you
about it.
later.
See you later.
All right.
Don't you mumble at
Look.
me.
I will mumble at you.
Look at this
I was
crew.
trying to make it seem like a change.
We got one player telling the DM no. Another player stealing from the party.
Oh yeah.
How long
Problem.
How long will
Problem
this
two.
treachery last? Maintain. Who knows?
And to think, I spent my own gold to buy us supplies.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have 8 silver.
Look, I told the DM no because I was like, it's written in the fucking rules.
Well, yeah, but I wanted it to be like, instead of just like, just, you know.
Well, you know what? That's fair. Ignore what I said. Pretend it didn't happen.
Fine, let's continue.
No, ignore what I said. Damn you!
Ignore what she said. I want to
just-
know.
You not super obvious, but you strands of hair that have begun to change color. Straight white hairs begin to gain a little bit of curl color to it.
I'm gonna look at it. Find any hair dye in that chest?
What are you talking? Look, that whatever you're talking about's not that important. About you saying I owe you.
Mm-hmm.
There's something very important you need to know.
Alright.
That's not going to go away until you say that it has gone away. Until you mentally make the note, yes, this is done.
Alright.
Now, you have the right to call upon that favor and have it be as exchange for whatever you want within some amount of reason. But if it turns out that what I do is more than what you did, which for life deaths is sort of difficult, but it can happen, we go right back to one of us owing the other. And I'd really rather not have that. I'd rather not owe anyone anything, but I'd certainly like not to be anyone's debtor.
Alright, well, we'll try and make it cool then.
That would be preferable. The reason I let Hessel off pretty easily.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
16.
What do you want to know? I'm not deceiving you.
I mean, I just want to see, like,
Like,
is she feeling like, is she afraid, nervous, tense? Like, what's her, like, does this look like it's, like, this is coming from, like, a past experience, or is this coming from a, like, the general, like, ruling?
No, this seems to be coming from a societal expectation.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll see how things go, but, yeah.
I hope they go well. I've not really ever been in anyone's debt like this before, and it's making me feel itchy.
I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna, hold it over you. It's
I
just
mean, unfortunately,
you seem to be so fond of making these kind of trades and deals and whatever fey
yeah,
wild
but
stuff.
it's usually so simple, and unfortunately, you don't really have a choice.
Alright.
For better or worse, I seem to be stuck together.
You shrug.
I'm going to go read. Follow me if there's something important.
Will do.
And I'm gonna go study my spellbook until such time as I decide to sleep for 4 hours.
leave Willow to her own devices and already up to counting money.
I came to realize that there are still guns that have been not assembled on board, and I want to try and assemble those.
You
So your own
have-
personal loot isn't good enough, huh? You need our loot too.
You know nothing.
I'm gonna go fish. Well,
Okay.
I need one fish.
I need 1 fish.
I guess that leaves me to steer the ship.
But my bless you.
Okay.
Thank you.
The ship can. Willow studies. Say when I was steering the ship. Russell decides to pull out the old. Pulls the cover off of Ishwell. A water pump to pump water. $100.
Who's rolling the D100?
Hessel.
You find a CD.
31.
Find a Joja Cola.
Playing too much Stardew.
After roughly an hour. Roll me a D.
4.
Book seems to be catching on to something. Doesn't seem to be fighting like a fish, but up. Them coming up from depths. Or bivalve shaped than you were hoping for the next fish.
Flame.
You get yourself a muff.
Yay!
A what?
A clam.
They're
Oh,
different.
I mean, they're slightly different, but
this doesn't help. I toss it back. Eat fish. I need an actual fish. I need blood.
You can drink the blood from a mussel.
How much blood could it possibly have?
Not much.
It's already gonna be gross enough to have to bite one. I'm not gonna bite two. I'm just gonna get one fish and just be over and done with.
Just in case you don't know, there's a mussel in its shelled form. Very small.
by the way, Betty doesn't have Tinker's tool, so I feel like she's gonna give up pretty quickly on the thing. Can she watch Hessel try and catch a fish?
Say, now, in that time, Betty, you see this box of tools and realize, or this box of loose pieces and realize you don't have any tools.
Yeah,
You
I'm just gonna turn
probably
around.
use, like a dagger to like maybe turn some screws or whatever, but you don't have any of the necessary tools to put this together. So do you attempt or do you?
No, I'm just gonna turn around and watch Hessel try to fish.
All right, there's a second fishing rod if you want to join.
I will join.
Okay.
What you doing?
I look baffled at the question.
I mean, why? There you go, 55.
Oh yeah, 50. That's also roll another two. I mean,
Oh my
55.
god. How?
that's you know, unfortunate it doesn't work that way, but you know. But, yeah. Victoria's sitting there eating on some leftovers from lunch, and she goes, Betty, what else can you do with a fishing rod in the ocean?
When you ask someone what they're doing, typically, you know, it's an opening line to a conversation. Not.
I'm just thinking
It's
about the
a
disc.
line into a conversation when someone's doing something interesting.
I mean, it's interesting to see you fish.
I'm fishing.
Have you ever
How do
fished?
you expect the conversation to go?
Oh.
What you doing? Fishing.
Yeah, and and then we continue. Follow up. Have you ever fished before?
What was that?
Have you ever fished before?
Absolutely not.
All right. See, this is good. This is a conversation that's happening.
Both of you roll a d.
Get the same thing again.
Please.
Ooh,
10.
10.
4.
4. After roughly 30 minutes of awkward going back and forth, and Travis basically agreeing with everything unironically with what Betty's saying. Yep. I would say that. Yep, I would. Oh my god. Okay. Well, interesting.
Also, I'd look for an opportunity at some point when nobody else was around aside from Hessel.
Decipher? What'd you say?
No, aside from.
Oh. I thought you said
no,
decipher me, and I was like, what?
I also heard decipher, but I understood what you meant. Because she's Canadian.
I am Canadian.
So I was reading something and I clearly missed some part of this
When
conversation.
people are around, I want to talk to Hessel, but tell me what I catch first.
Okay, you know, I mean, you're on a small boat. There's not really enough. Unless you'll like walk away from, you know, the place.
Okay, then
has to
I'm
see
just
you.
gonna ask him. I'm just gonna whisper ask.
Okay.
Hessel, how's the thing with the, you know,
Well, it's been 4 days. And as I last recall, I mentioned losing control after about a month. So
yeah, just checking in. You know,
I'll
wanna make
check
sure.
in 26 days, and I'll let you know.
All right.
And
This has
really,
been more
just
than
try
4
not
days,
to
hasn't it?
ever bring this up, ever.
Definitely been more than 4.
No, because we've only had like 4 or 5 D100 rolls.
But yeah, you've been on the water for 4 days.
But you ate at
Yeah.
the prison, so it's been like a week. It's been. Didn't we figure it would have been 9?
Yeah, it would
I
have been
think
9
I
days.
think he snuck a slurp at the manor.
Yeah.
He may have. He may well
Okay.
have.
Still, it's been
It's
6
been
days.
like
since-
6 days.
Okay. I mean, it's been about a week. Oh.
Like I said, let's just not ever talk about this.
Okay.
God, okay, Rose, roll a d6 for yours.
What the fuck did I get?
Well,
What did you get?
she got
I'm gonna guess
something.
it's a shark.
Oh
That's
my
just a wild
fucking
guess.
god. Okay. I'm gonna need
Oh, no.
you hook something. And you don't have deep sea fishing gear, so this is gonna be a little bit tough.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
You hook something big.
What did you catch?
Betty as well, she's asking us, trying to be coy, lurches. as the rod bends uncomfortably close to breaking.
Oh
I need you to make me 3 athletics checks, one after another. Give me a minute between, a second between each.
1, 2.
16. Okay. Yes.
The other. Oh, there's okay.
11 and
8 and
Oh,
11.
8 and 11. Ooh, 2 failures. Snap. the
no.
As you see
Our
a
fishing tackle.
just the line snaps, not the whole rod.
Oh.
But gets away as you see a massive, roughly 7-foot long marlin jump out of the water.
Oh my god.
How do you just
Nearly
look?
at max size, so probably like a 1,200-pound fish.
All right.
Vessel.
Fuck. I'm sad I didn't get that, but you know what? That's.
I don't think
What
it's
would we do with
possible
it?
to get that.
Take some.
Even if you tire it out and reel it in, there's no way to get it onto the boat. It's 1,200 pounds.
It would take. You guys have some netting. It would take everybody, but you could get it on.
What would we do with it?
You have a lot of fish.
Yeah, that's the
Sell it
answer.
in town, I guess.
Yeah, so
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
All right. I need. Roll me a 8.
I think I want a 1 here. 5 though.
5.
Is it the same Marlin as its brother?
No, it's not. No, this is a different table. You got a 10, which is a rare catch.
Ooh. Wait,
What
the
the hell did I
marlin
get? A
wasn't
4?
rare?
No,
What was the Marlin?
Marlin's on the standard table.
Oh boy.
What did Tweet catch?
Well, I'm probably not going to catch anything, but we'll see what I hooked.
Well, with the rare catch stuff, it's not a challenge. It's a.
Oh, it's just a thing that happens.
As you're you hook something as well. It doesn't seem to be putting up much of a fight.
I think it's another mussel, and I get ready to throw it back.
You lean over, getting ready to be disappointed, but as you lean over, you see a something darting towards you real fast, and a rather large monkfish comes jumping out of the
Oh my
water
god.
and bites your face, or attempts to.
Oh no!
Jumps clean out of the water.
I don't know what this is.
Monkfish are not good news.
Here, I'll post a picture of
What
it.
did you
Are monkfish poisonous? I feel like they're poison, or rather venomous.
They have
Oh my
poison, they have venomous barbs, but yeah, no, this thing, do you guys remember?
What is this?
It's a monkfish.
It's
You'll remember James from
Pokemon?
Pokemon, and how
Yeah.
his Victor Bell likes to just grab onto his head. Yeah, it's a much less friendly version of that. Hessel leans over and this thing chomps down onto your neck.
Oh god!
Around your head.
The biter becomes the bitten.
Can I like try and get it off of him?
You can either attack it or attempt to free it.
I mean, I'm gonna try attempt to free him and just put it back where it came from.
Where it came from.
Make an,
I mean, it dies.
Make an athletics check.
Oh, are you just
I
gonna hellish rebuke it?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, it just suddenly everything goes dark, and you can see you see small slits of light coming through as this thing wriggles on your head. You know, got a 1 to its deck, so there you go. Full damage.
Sure. $12.
For its size, that's just enough to kill it. Like,
Oh my
literally.
god!
Yeah.
Dead monkfish.
Its cheeks puff up, and its eyes roll back, and it shakes and still on your head, but it's dead.
Monkfish is edible, but you can't really eat the skin.
Betty's just gonna
I mean,
try
I
and
wouldn't
peel it
want
off.
to.
Oh no, I was saying for real life purposes,
Yeah.
it is edible.
It's gonna try and peel it off now that it's been kildified.
Yeah.
Flambéed.
It just comes off of the jaw goes slack. Congratulations, you have a look. I don't know how big a monk.
Very.
You have roughly 40 pounds of monkfish.
Oh,
Oh
god.
my god!
Eating good tonight.
I will not eat this.
Well, you're not biting through its tough scale-like skin, so you might have to have it prepared if you wanna.
Trying to find.
Is it possible for me to what's it? Restring the fishing rod? Do we have any extra?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have time for me to do it.
I'm gonna leave it there. I think fishing isn't quite for me.
Do you
And also,
leave
I
the
tell
monkfish
Travis.
with the hook, or do you?
I tell Travis that if he prepares this food or this fish, to tell me in advance, so I can not eat it.
Is it? I mean, I can do sort of a fish fry with lots of fish here.
Look, all you can do that if you want. Just let me know, and I won't partake.
I mean, good. Like, probably. I don't know. I've never seen this fish before in my life.
You know, Travis, it really doesn't look.
Oh yeah, no, it's ugly all sin, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I think. So, you know, prepare it. I mean, big fish, but just really looking for that heads up.
He looks around and he goes, hey Hessel, I have fish for dinner. Do you know?
I'm good.
Sure, it's okay. Hey, y'all want this fried or
Don't-
grilled or?
Just fry it. Don't tell the others what it is.
Hey, Betty saw
He's
what
like,
it is.
I mean, they're right there. I mean, okay, guys, it's not this fish. It's the other fish we have. I'm gonna go.
Why do you hate this fish so much, Jimmy?
Look at it. Why would you want to eat that?
I'm gonna go cook the. I mean,
I'm gonna be
not
fully
this-
honest
I'm
with
gonna
you.
go
I'm
cook the
pretty
ugly
sure I've
bastard
eaten
fish.
monkfish before.
All right.
That's crazy.
Throw it on the grill. It'll
I've
taste
also
great.
eaten tarantula, so you know, but
You know, I'm just gonna restring the rod and not do anything with it because I don't really want to get
Yeah.
attacked by the fish.
Listen,
Oh my
sometimes
God.
fish angy.
But yeah.
Statistically speaking, 2 out of 3 fish will kill you. Or, you know, at least really hurt you.
Oh yeah.
That guy in the reference photo for the monkfish looks like an older version of my cousin.
Okay, do we fry the fish?
He begins working on it.
Good.
40 pounds of fish is like enough for several days.
Well, it's a 40-pound monkfish, so you can get a fair amount off of it. But roll some checks for it. Absolutely obliterates this fish or not.
I'm scared of the ocean now.
You should
There's
be.
lots
We're
of big
almost
things in
we're
the
almost
ocean.
to town.
I'm
No,
scared
no.
of the ocean, says the pirate.
But you know, I want to roll one more time. I feel good about
Alright.
this.
Oh god.
Roll a d100.
I feel good about this.
I feel good.
95.
95.
Okay.
Which is neither good nor bad because we don't know what his table
Yeah,
is
like
like.
honestly, I feel like we don't want to be rolling high when our fishing rod sucks. To be honest.
Yeah, roll a d10.
You ideally hit a 10 here, because I guess that's not a check.
A big fucking fish.
I'm gonna get pulled into the ocean.
Oh no. Well, you can swim.
Yeah, but she can't swim if you know. Being
If the
taken away
Kraken's
by
got
a
her,
fish.
yeah.
I mean, I can and I will drop the fishing rod before that happens.
If you get pulled in the water, that's a different story. You can drop the fishing rod all you want, but if the fish has you.
Casual dragon turtle, that's all.
Yeah. I need you to make me an athletics check.
Oh my god.
24.
Okay, hey! You almost needed another one. Okay. Catch. Size. A 4-foot long grouper.
Nice.
Good god.
Takes a few other hands and the few of the hooks to pull it up. Medium-sized groupers, you know, almost 200 pounds.
Okay.
God.
I'm just gonna give that to Travis.
Almost 4-foot fish. You pull it
Oh.
over, or just over 4. Pulling a fucking monster of a fish.
Yeah. told you
I
felt good about that one.
found this reference image that I'm going to post because it's very judgmental.
Yep.
Judgmental fish judges you.
That is a very judgmental fish. I'm gonna give that to Travis. Oh,
You
another
bring
one.
down. He's like, okay, what? I mean, I'm a good cook, but I don't even have a table big enough for this boy. Yeah. Okay. Where do we put this one?
The floor?
You don't put. Oh,
Oh, I mean, if you clean it, right?
judgment. Look, this is
Put it on like a tarp.
this is a medium-sized grouper.
Oh
Dear
goodness.
Lord.
That thing's big.
I don't know. Put it on a tarp.
How big groupers get.
Yeah. They get up to 8 feet long.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
8 feet long and roughly 800 pounds.
That he's
Oh,
just gonna
no.
put it on the floor.
By 6.
Is there a tarp that I can put it on and then put it on the floor?
You could, sure. I'll say that there's some sort of tarp you could.
I put it on a tarp and I just leave it there.
Hey guys, warning! There's not the ugly bastard fish, but there's a big ass tripping hazard. He's got like spines all over. Be careful coming down the stairs. Bet he's. Oh, guys.
Arios cooks too, right? We can just get both of them to work on
And
it.
he tries to pick it. He goes, can someone help me move this? I'm not strong enough.
Oh.
Betty will come back and help.
I'll say it even 220 pounds of fish. Because apparently y'all can't handle doing anything in moderation.
Well, hopefully we brought some salt so we can salt a bunch of that and store it.
Don't think we did.
Well,
Oh,
don't
you know
think
what?
so.
We're almost to the if we can just keep it fresh for a little bit.
Yeah,
Bet we didn't take any of that ice from the iceberg.
Yeah.
We weren't
If
thinking
we
this
slice
way.
it, because I know this, if we slice it super, super thin, we can sun dry it,
Could do that.
assuming it's not too
however,
humid. Because if it's too humid, it will just rot.
That's unfortunately more of a tropical environment. So
Yeah, it'll just rot. Don't do that.
Yeah. Okay, well, we have a lot of fish.
Travis has been thoroughly stressed out now. So.
Nice!
Oh, don't stress out my poor star boy.
Could do with a bit of stress.
He's been
He's gonna
given
become
two
a
fish.
level 1 cook, but an accident. Lock him down a path of mediocrity.
Or stardom.
Stardom, funny.
Oh, I
Oh.
wasn't even making a joke.
Oh,
I didn't even know.
well,
But actually, you can make the argument that cooks become very good with knives, and that could easily transition to rogue skills.
I will let Arios know that there's a giant fucking fish in the kitchen, though. Deal with it. 'Cause he can cook, so.
you see him who is currently on, helping maintain the ship's course, look at you with a tinge of disdain. He's like, "Great, I'll get on that." He pulls the a line taut and ties it on. Like, are you gonna take my shift then?
Yeah?
He looks at you. Go. I'll fix it.
I will absolutely take his shift.
You're one of the people that steers. You can't.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, you dummy.
I don't know how boats work. Okay, let's get out of the fish situation.
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 Alright, let me make a couple of rolls for Travis here. +5 for pencil.
When you logged on this evening, did you expect this was the way it was gonna go? Because I didn't.
I know I didn't.
That's the great thing about D&D. It never goes the direction you plan on it going.
So a rather large meal is made of the. It's about 20 pounds of monkfish off of the fish in total. That's truly nice and usable. Cooks it too. A nice like grilled perfection sort of steams it and makes it with some of the dried vegetables. Reconstitutes the big makes a big meal. In makes sure to ward away Hessel.
Just cover it with garlic.
Yeah.
He knocks on the your room, Hessel, and dinner's ready, and the sun's begin to set. And he goes, "So you know, dinner's ready, but you know you did a stupid, ugly fish, so I brought you some hardtack. Makes me feel bad, but you know, go." And he just leaves a plate of just some survival stuff.
I take it.
he sits down and walks away.
Well,
Well, yeah.
well, huh? Tell me more.
But yeah. I start my long rest.
Head to bed. Others begin to change shifts. Not certain what to do. Decent roll is made. Together between the two brilliant minds of of an orc and a star child. A few pans are messed up a little. You get some salt out of some salt water.
Oh my god. They performed basic chemistry.
We did it.
I'm less surprised that Arios was able to do it, and I'm more surprised that Travis was able to do it.
Honestly, I honestly, if Travis could do like algebra, I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, yeah. I think I'm gonna. By the way, I'm gonna bring back something from last week. I think every time you make, Rose drags Travis into something, I'm gonna make that standing $10 bet of I don't think he can do it.
You know what? That's fair. That's
So
a good.
at
That's a
some
good
point,
bet.
you will get 10 American, 13 Canadian from me.
Yay!
But yeah, they use the pump system to pull some water up and boil it off repeatedly to get enough salt to maybe cover half of the fish. But hopefully it doesn't become a rotting mess. And they pack it in the only place that this fish fits, boat at the moment. So it's covered in salt and placed into the fish well. The fish well is drained and dried.
Yeah, because you can do that with fish well.
Yep. When no one pushes the release and drops the grouper into the ocean.
Yeah.
Entire effort fruitless.
Well, sounds like it was a rather uneventful shift of sailing,
Yeah.
other than the fish escapades.
Our event was the iceberg.
Our event was the iceberg.
Yeah. Had a freaking kaiju come and just attack.
Yeah, kaiju spider.
Speaking of, no, just kidding.
No, do not.
Oh!
You better not bring.
I don't need the little anime girl coming after me.
Yeah, we don't need the anime girl spiders again.
They've been swimming.
Oh no. Gonna come out of the water like Godzilla.
Actually, that's a good point. Can we keep that on the map so we know where this iceberg is?
I mean, we've got a little white
That's
dot
a little
that
white
says
dot.
where,
Okay, that's fair.
or at least we know where it was.
Da, 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 da.
No!
All of a sudden, increase in size.
It's gonna take over the city!
Da, 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 da. Oh no, it was waiting for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, Kumako, no!
I love and hate that spider. It is very good, but it is so awful.
It's so fucking
Oh yeah,
gross.
that's horrifying. Anyways,
You...
stop making yourself laugh with your own token.
I was laughing at Dice Math as in chat.
Yeah,
Kaiju Psych.
yeah. Hi, Dice Math.
Yeah.
Just,
Dice Math is in my Monday game.
yeah.
As you can see, we take D&D
Oh yeah,
very
super
seriously.
super professional here. You know.
No, we're
By the
not.
way, I saw our view count go up to 7 and now it's down to 4, so
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
It's fun.
Anyways, where the fuck were we?
Right, night shift. You guys have a boat to steer.
I'm
Night
Betty.
shift.
I'm Betty.
I'm Betty.
I'm Betty. I'm Betty Bluebeak Bird. I gotta steer a ship at night and I can't fucking see.
We got blind sight.
What sentence?
Blindside does not help you steer a boat.
Yes.
Trust me, I get
love-
yelled at for that.
I love being able to visibly see in the dark my steering wheel and maybe to the edge of like the railing of the helm. It's very helpful in seeing. But it's been a few days. Just
Right,
make
I'm
sure
on night
you,
shift.
maintain your heading. Roll me either a survival check or with your I know it's about. I think it's the same for you.
It is the same roll, but I'm going to roll with the survival, but it is with the tools because I have those.
Ooh!
Just take the, ooh, 10!
Okay, interesting.
I knew we were gonna fuck up eventually, so...
Somebody had to.
Oh no. Yeah, somebody had to, and it was us.
Fun. So I need Betty to roll me.
Oh no, not the D100 cackles.
86. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
I wish I'd been paying more attention when you rolled, because I could have intercepted and used one of my brand new important rolls
Oh well.
that are very good. I did not get the inverse of the nuclear option, but I got close.
Ooh. Listen, we'll be fine.
We'll be totally
Ooh.
fine. Ooh, I don't
Maybe.
like that.
Well, see, since she rolled poorly on the thing, she gets the other tables.
That's right, the spider was on the positive table?
Yeah, there's loot to be had.
That's true, there was loot.
Thick fog. It's between you and your destiny. As you enter the fog, smell of sulfur.
Oh,
Area.
oh.
And attempt to stop and hope the area clears. Make another roll with disadvantage. make your way out of this ominous, dark-scented.
We are not on a time limit. I am not risking it. Because I don't know what this is.
Gonna halt the boat.
Yeah.
What is the call, Cap? Tell the crew.
She just goes, all right. She'd ring the bell. Everybody's attention. All right. We have a fog. We have a sulfurous fog, which I'm not very happy about, and I don't know how confidently I can sail through it. So I've stopped the ship for now. Unless any of you think you can do better.
No.
I'm going back to bed. Wake me
Alright.
if there's trouble.
Likewise.
And I'm just gonna wait for it.
Give me a perception check.
Mm-mm.
Brandon trying to kill us. No.
Oh no!
Everything is great.
I should have stayed.
My blind sight will help us.
Yeah.
No, it won't.
Ones that were real.
Oh, please don't let it be a dragon.
I don't think we can fight a kraken right now.
No, I said dragon.
Oh, okay. I don't think we can fight a
No
dragon
one can
right
fight
now.
a kraken. Are you kidding?
We can fight like a worm.
Betty, you begin to hear.
Oh no.
Echoing in the fog.
Oh no.
However, and with your blind sight, you don't see a fog behind you coalesces. All long winged creature takes a swipe at you with advantage.
Oh no, it's a mephit!
What's the me fit with you?
That doesn't make any sense. Oh.
God.
Someone's got a long rest real quick. Yeah, it can, yeah.
Well,
Yep.
fortunately for you, Rose, for Betty, you have not had a long rest since the fight this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, we don't do
Actually,
that.
You were
one
fishing.
Yes.
Fair.
Never mind. At least I know what I know I don't have to reset much, so. Okay, so the little mephits behind me.
Well, the funny thing is, because of your natural one perception, it swings at you and misses, and you don't even realize. And you just hear a whoosh, and you look behind you, and it's on the other side of you.
Alright.
Oh, let's set up the ocean combat map.
Oh
Oh
boy.
no.
Yeah, you like my really long map, just in case you all have to
Boot it.
have a chase or whatever. I really like this image as the background.
The image in the background's great. The really long map made it a little difficult for me to initially see the boat.
Well, yep, that's the purpose. So that I can move the boat around and not hate life.
Fair.
What time was the Kraken? Or not the Kraken. The spider.
Spider
Oh, that was
was you guys got back to the ship just about noon. Because now it's about 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Sorry,
Okay.
so it's been about 10 hours roughly.
They could still be swimming after us. We don't know.
I'll
that.
give myself a short rest.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna roll hit die or anything, but I get my spells back.
You'll have to adjust your tokens here because these are your old tokens. You leveled up.
Yay!
But
Done anything to change the
I
tokens
mean,
since leveling up?
doesn't super matter. I still have 15 hit points.
Bum, 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 bum.
well, now you've got 30 hit points
Well, no, I have 15 hit points because
out of the 30.
I would have spent the whole time studying that I wasn't on deck. So
I'll, after this is done, I'll ask you which direction you were studying from, forward or back.
ooh,
Let me just see if there's a quick me fit.
Oh yeah, we got a small little loser ship, dude.
Yeah. It was technically. Yeah.
I can't wait until we're rich enough that we can mission our own custom ship.
that'd be crazy.
Just gonna use my little imp. But they went down.
Wouldn't I be in the sleeping room?
But yeah, you'd be down below, so that's.
Well, I sleep in the
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
room.
yeah, you'd be in the. Put
Would be
you
in the-
here. So that. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
so it's not-
you got a minute to figure out which way you're going, up or down. But let's do that. Fast. Let me... Alrighty. You four. Let's roll initiative.
Ayo.
Bum, bum, bum,
Drifting off to sleep.
15.
Study. Oh, good.
Are
Yay.
they like lava mephits?
Smoke.
Probably smoke, yeah.
Smoke
Yeah.
I'll let you choose Willow or Saban, which one first.
fire.
Yeah, I don't care.
So I allow my players to play themselves if they tie because it's a thing. But if you
Sometimes we care about order for strategy, but sometimes we don't, and this is one of those times we don't care. But da 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 da.
falling asleep,
Yep.
the meefs.
The meefs.
Meeps. Oh gosh.
All right.
Oh my god, hashtag mephit moments.
Yeah,
No.
we're deciding on the Instagram filter.
They're like Instagram trolls, I imagine.
Berwyn
Certainly.
and Hessel are currently out of combat. They have not been alerted to the presence of said fighting, so we'll start with Betty, and we'll go back between Betty and Mephit until something happens that lets the others know that she's being attacked. Otherwise, she's just gonna get the shit beat out of her. So,
Yep.
yeah, all right.
Oh dear.
Betty.
I scream, I'm being attacked!
All right.
Is that loud enough to go through the deck of the ship and crash over the waves of the ocean?
Who knows? We'll have to
How
find
did I
out.
hear it?
This Mephit's attacking me, right?
Yeah, there's one that you can see.
Alright.
You know, let's
I'm gonna-
get some movement going.
Attack!
What are you doing?
Can I disengage from the Mephit and run down to the door and yell that into the door?
Sure.
And then run back to them. I don't know how much so it would be like that.
Get a little bit of GIF action. Not GIF.
Ooh,
GIF.
fancy.
So 20 to go up and then 10 to go back up.
Ooh.
Right?
Okay.
I'm gonna back so that it's not too hard to see.
Thank you.
So it's like 20 to go down and then 10 to come back up. Or can I fly and skip the
You can hop down if you disengage.
I would recommend moving the scrying eye screen because we can't see the boat on the stream.
Yes.
It's just
I reloaded the page. I apologize.
when being attacked?
all right. Frame it to the left. There we go.
It's
Perfect.
a fucking little thing.
I had to reload it because it was telling me that notification that you're not connected anymore, even though you're connected to the internet. Roll20 hates me. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. What's the best
But
way
yeah.
to do this? It's gonna sound stupid, but roll me a persuasion check to see how loud you can be. How loud
Okay.
you can let your voice.
I'm fucking loud, dude. 15.
There might be help coming your way. You're not certain.
Okay.
Oh lordy. Our paladin's gonna die.
But yeah, then I
Oh
come
no,
back
the
up.
smoke!
I made it go away. Oops.
Then I come back
Oops.
up. I come back
There
up
we
to
go.
make sure it doesn't fuck with the
Travis, are
steering
you
wheel.
God?
No.
Travis, the god of smoke.
I come back up to make sure it doesn't fuck with the steering wheel.
Yeah. Or should we back up? It's not anywhere in sight. Right?
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna stay by the wheel.
Faded into the background as you. Left its line of sight.
Yep.
Especially since you can't see at night, and
I have
you
blind
got
sight.
roughly. Do have blind sight.
Specifically, why I took it.
Don't lie. That's not why you chose it. You chose it because you want to be in the dark, not because poke methods.
No.
I don't think that's true, but you know.
Yeah, your reason was you should be able to see underneath the deck of a ship.
I mean, yes, but
Not
you know.
because smoke monsters exist in smoke.
You don't see it, but you do see it, unfortunately. Hey, guess what? For some reason, you have echolocation.
Birds are
Bird.
sensitive to electrical
I'd
fields.
like, yeah, I'd like to think that I've trained my eyes or my senses around my eyes. You
I
know.
know, it's hard to be like, yeah, you can only see 5 feet, but you.
See 5 feet, you can sense 10
So I
feet.
know where I see it, right?
Yeah.
Let's point at it.
You're the only one up there.
I know.
Okay.
And no one knows what's happening. Alright. The Mephit's gonna take a swipe at you on its turn. Gonna come out of the fog. Lap.
Where's the bell to alert everybody?
You would know.
Down by the door that you were at.
Ah, shit.
Another wide swing.
At least it's not hitting you.
Yeah.
Also like a Mephit, right?
Yeah.
I
Aren't
could
these,
take
like,
it.
little. Aren't these like basically just cats? Don't they have like
No.
They're like
2
little
hit points?
goblin creatures. Put the image of what.
Yeah, they don't
Rose-
have much in the way of hit points, but
They're
it's
basically just
more
like
than-
little imp oozers, right?
Yes, but
Do I see
Little
help
imp
coming?
loser.
Or...
this is what Rose is looking at right now.
It's pretty gnarly. It looks like a mosquito sprouted sprouted
it's
hand.
crazy.
Okay. Do I see help coming?
I mean, it's not their turn, so yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It's been literally 3 seconds.
Yeah. You flew down, said help, didn't ring the bell that you were next to, ran back up. It swung at you. Alright, Willow. You're studying below decks and you hear Do you respond to this in any way, shape, or form? Am I dead?
Yes, because
Okay.
if she was screaming loud enough for me to hear it, then it's probably at least worth investigating. It might be something funny. I'll take an ambly pace, so I'll just move my full movement, not like running.
Okay.
I'm not taking the dash action, just tootling along.
So if you walk its half movement speed, are you gonna put in a hustle behind?
No, I'll use half movement speeds. I think.
Okay. So you make it roughly into the kitchen.
All right,
Alright.
halfway there.
You can hear just at the end of your turn, you can hear some sort of weird laughter.
That's intriguing me more.
Saywin, you were a little closer to the sound. It sounded like it was just shouted directly at Hessel's door below you.
Ah.
Um,
So, where is the hatch leading up top?
It's in the room above the safe.
Right, but where does it pop out on deck?
To
think it's
this,
by
Right
the
next to the
wheel.
helm, I
this
think.
corner right here.
Alright, I'm gonna pop out of the hatch and see. Well, I can't see what's going on because I don't have dark vision.
As part of your movement, you can interact with an object. You drop the ladder in the hatch, and take the 10 feet of movement to come out, and you see fog. And
I make it to the wheel.
make me a perception. sort of orient yourself?
24.
Okay. You know the direction you need to head. You walk forward and see Betty arming a weapon and just see like the ends of some claws fade like across your face, like back into the fog from something else.
All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna cast light on the ship wheel.
Okay. You know the high beams and fog effect.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh dear.
It gets brighter, but it's still just equally as hard to see.
Well, at least I have something to work with.
Yeah. But things are casting shadows, sort of now.
I'm assuming I'm just gonna be there.
Yeah, you are awake. Alright, Betty.
Alright, I see Saywin's up here.
You're armed and armored. Yeah, you sensed the hatch open.
Okay, Betty's gonna be like, or I don't know what it is, but it's tried to swipe at me twice. It hasn't really done a good job of it, but you know, whatever. And I'm gonna attack it with the ghost sword. The Viridium longsword, whatever you want to call it.
Glows through the fog.
Natural
Oh,
20.
God. Well, alright. Rolled your dice, roll double damage. A terrible enemy to use this on, unfortunately, but you know.
But it's not
They're
like
not
he's
rolling
got.
damage.
It rolled in the wrong app.
Oh. Did you see it in the app or no?
It rolled in
Roll 20. Or not in
no, the
D&D
D&D Beyond log.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna do 2d20.
Dice Math told me, or it mentioned something in the chat that I'm very concerned
Or
about,
2d10.
but I can't do anything about it, so it's not
Yeah.
worth, like, metaing.
12 damage. You carve into this creature, and you watch as it chops in half and sort of reconstitutes and looks a little ragged, but is still up.
Is it poisoned?
Fortunately, it's immune to poison
It is
Okay.
made of smoke.
and the poisoned condition. However, now that you've crit with it, I can tell you, the venomous sting of the Viridium Longsword inflicts the poison condition on a target. Start of every one of their turns while they are poisoned in this manner. They take a d10 of poison damage.
Ooh.
Damn.
Pretty brutal of a cut. It has
Wait,
a
so
similar
that's
effect
just-
of like cobra venom on the blood.
That's guaranteed death. Since you said the poison lasts an hour.
This is an in combat ability, not a combat thing.
Okay.
We'd have to be fighting for a very long time.
Yeah.
It's what, 10 rounds a minute, so...
But yeah,
Specifically
Betty's just
while in combat.
It would be 600 rounds before the poison stopped.
Betty just points at it. She's like, "All right, don't stab it." Apparently,
It seemed to hurt it a lot.
or do I guess I don't know. It's alive.
It hisses it.
I hiss back.
Hear a few more hisses in the mist.
More.
Essel,
There's more.
Oh no!
you're just trying to fall asleep. Just like, these Fucking hooligans. We'll let you drink. We'll let you drink fish blood. We'll let you. We'll let you get to sleep at a respectful time. What do they want? Do you respond or do you stay in bed?
Well, they yelled directly into my.
Yeah.
So I'll pop up and at least see what's happening. So if I walk out just onto the deck, what do I see?
The fog is a little higher in an elevation. Walk out, you can sort of see about 5 feet off of the bottom deck. There's sort of a pocket where you can't see up, but you can see forward. He climbing onto the deck, long claws, 2 points of yellow light, eyes focus on you. It opens its mouth and hisses at you.
Ugh. One thing after the other. And I think at this point, a particularly large wave splashes into the side, flinging water across the deck. But all the drops stop, and then shoot towards me as I cast Armor of Agathis.
Favor.
I do have to appreciate that Hassel's in his own Matrix movie.
Listen, the water's gotta come from somewhere.
Hessel is
Why do
Neo.
you think Travis got stinky PP armor of Agathis when he used it in the sewers?
Oh no!
Oh wait,
What?
hold on. The fog is only up, right? It's not down.
Yeah. 5 feet off.
Okay.
Yeah, and in Critical Role,
Oh, Travis.
Travis used the
Willingham.
armor of Agathis when he was playing.
Travis Willingham.
Travis Willingham.
Okay, we need to differentiate because we also have an NPC named Travis
Well,
who may or may
but
not
he
know
can't use
Armor of
magic,
Agathis.
so.
We don't know this.
You do know this. He's level 0. He can't cast magic.
This is true. I did forget he was level 0 very briefly.
But yeah.
I guess I'll locking eyes with it. I'll like back up the wall over the lip right here into the smoke.
Okay.
I don't know if they could see through smoke, but I'll try to use my bonus action to stealth.
Okay. Yeah. You're not certain how they certainly some sort of creature nearby.
So 16 stealth, if that even works.
Just outside of range for Betty to see. Turn. Exactly. Y'all don't see each other, but seems to come up with a friend. This one, gonna attempt to. Yeah, it's dumb. Gonna attempt to disengage. To get both of you in range for something. Like, Betty, you get an attack of a
Hey,
not.
attack.
Hits.
Attack. Oh, I don't know why it's rolling in D&D Beyond and not in.
Good to just click on the name.
Yeah, you need to turn off digital dice in D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
Still standing, so. It's gonna use its Cinder Breath on you.
I have it.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. I have digital dice off. Or do you mean...
So if
How
you
do I
go to
turn it?
manage your character,
Okay.
character settings, you can turn off dice rolling.
Okay.
Good.
I don't... Oh, manage. I see. I got it. Dice rolling. Got it. Okay. Fixed it. Anyways, I attacked it for a 7.
Yeah, it's still standing.
What?
Use its Cinder Breath on
Okay.
Betty and
That was weird.
Saywin to use to make.
Sorry,
What's
I
up?
missed because I just got an audio glitch and stopped working for a second. What happened?
Well, nothing's happened so far.
It's breathing fire, and
It
he
is-
told us to make some kind of save,
Yeah,
but he
I
hasn't
need
said
both
what
of
yet.
you to make dexterity saving throws.
Mm,
Betty succeeds. Alright, a plume of smoldering ash comes sweeping across both the both of you. Betty, you managed to close your eyes in time. Saywin, your eyes are caught in this wave of smoldering ash. You burn, blinded. Till,
Dang.
Mm.
till the start of their next turn. They win and make an attack. With advantage because you're blind.
I see. These are the things that killed the party.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
20 hit.
That does.
Oh, never. Only do one. Doesn't hit you. 20 is actually. I'll say that movement worked. 20 is again. That's not fair. I gotta follow the rules. Say when you are fine for right now, Betty does a 16.
A 16 just hits.
Finally, this thing actually connects. Little pointy claws. Digs into you for 6 damage.
Hey.
Models, no. Their turns. Willow.
Yes.
Begin to hear the clattering of swords. Some sort of spell. Very bright light coming through the fog and down the stairs.
Alrighty. How far away am I from the front door of the ship hold?
You've got another like 20 feet or so to get fully up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my action to cast mage armor on myself,
All right.
and then I'm gonna use my full movement to run up and out 10 feet.
Place yourself 10 feet.
He fit.
Me fit.
So is the blade hurting it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're made out of smoke, so
So it's resistant.
no. They're made out of smoke.
Oh.
Heading fog.
Mm-hmm.
So can they die?
You're doing normal damage. They've just, they've got a fair chunk of health.
They're made of fog.
No, but actually, Mephit are the one immortal creature in D&D.
Yeah.
They're actually the
CR50.
strongest creature.
Yeah.
They 2 of them can kill Tiamat.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was one of those you just gotta sail through the fog situations or what.
You waited and I rolled and then immediately was like, oh.
What's happening?
Happening. Seeing if Willow was gonna move anywhere, but
Oh, I thought it was not my turn.
I mean, it was your turn, and you said you were gonna move 10 feet. I said move yourself wherever you
Oh,
wish. 10 feet.
oh, sorry.
You okay?
Oh, is what
I'm
happens.
I'm over here.
Okay.
I'm going up the stairs.
Okay. Anyway,
Is this smoke or fog around us?
there's a thick gray fog.
So it is a water fog.
Potentially, they're not super certain about its components. It smells like sulfur, and it sort of burns to breathe in, so it might be more than just water.
Is it wet though?
It's like an ocean mist sort of feel, yeah.
Trying to figure out if I should use create or destroy water. I'm going to, and center it on the 30-foot cube on me. So, it goes 30 feet out. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was just 15 across.
Oh no, this covers the whole map. I just didn't want to put this.
Yeah.
This fog goes for miles.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm just trying to clear out the area around.
I'm gonna do map lay. PNG. Small pocket of no longer condensed fog. And now see the one that was hanging out on the boat over there.
Well, I can't.
Well, you can't. Yeah, you're a little.
I'm still blinded.
Everything is lit up in the area because of your lights. One is currently assaulting your ropes that hold your sail up.
Ah,
I knew they were gonna go after the ship rigging and shit.
These aren't mephits at all. They're gremlins.
Oh, oh gremlins. They're gremlins, Morty. They're gremlins.
I've never seen Rick and Morty.
You don't have to. Mid. Alright, Betty, it is your go.
Can I continue to stab Smoke?
Sure. You can now see.
Okay, that's good.
There's one that looks a brand new Smoke in front of you. There's one that's sort of like half covering off the side of the boat away from you.
I'm just gonna keep attacking the one that I've been attacking. Hopefully it will die.
You will trigger an attack of opportunity.
Oh, is this the one that I was attacking?
This one, no. This is
which
the one
one?
you were attacking.
The one I was attacking? Okay.
Yeah. It ran away from you because you were stabbing it, and it's almost dead.
Just stab this one, right? Everybody, someone else could. Someone could stab that one.
Someone's like, my
As long as it gets stabbed, I don't really care who does it.
my eyes!
My eyes! Ah! Ooh.
11.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Oh, that's a miss.
Oh dear.
Over its head. Yeah. Points.
Oh dear.
Alright. Bonus action or anything?
Can I flip it off?
Use your bonus action to flip it off. Alright, Hessel.
I realize I'm not stealth anymore because the fog's gone.
Yeah.
Did this one see me though?
Did not.
Because it might not know I don't think it knows that I'm behind.
It flew over your head.
Then, still silent and noticing he doesn't notice me, I'm going to stab him in the back. With booming blade.
Sure. You stealthily stab it in the ass with thunder damage. Her lightning damage.
Alright, let's see. Ooh. Rough.
Fortunately, you reach forward to stab it in the back and just harmlessly pass through. Looks back. It shrieks at you.
And then maybe I'll scare it a little bit. I don't know. Bonus action, I'm gonna invoke Form of Dread for the last time today.
Fun.
You stepped onto the wrong ship, friend.
Looks considerably more worried. Ups the left.
Oh dear.
Mephit turn.
No!
The ropes loosen.
Uh-oh.
Repairs are gonna need to be made. I begins laughing now that it's off cover. Just continues ripping.
Well, don't worry. I'll take care of this later.
I'm glad that we have a ship, right?
Goodness. Shipwright.
Blind.
Blind.
Well, it's after this turn. I'm not. No.
Till the start of your next turn.
I thought it was the start of their turn, next turn. So this turn.
Blinded until the end of the next Mephit's turn.
Okay, so after this turn.
Does have advantage on you. It doesn't have a high to hit. But that's, an 18 to hit.
That does
Ooh.
hit.
Brandy, you were going to kill us with these Mephits.
Only 3. It's not even an easy.
Mephits are tough though, because they're hard to hit and they're a
Lord.
little tanky.
I am going to use Wrath the Storm.
Do it.
So it has to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
If you strike the boat with lightning, I don't actually know what the Wrath of the Storm.
Well, it's his boat.
13.
So.
Just makes
Okay, so it takes. Oh, no.
Nope.
other way around.
It's
Slash
everyone's
R.
boat.
It takes.
Wow.
Is it
Nine.
round? Is it round down or up?
I usually round up.
All right, so it takes. So it takes 5 thunder damage.
You rolled both the highest and the lowest you could roll on a D8.
You did essentially mid.
Oh, okay. That's dumb. Alright.
What? Did you read the end of the Mephit stack block?
No, I read the, I thought this was gonna do damage. It does not, apparently.
Oh.
It, you shock it with lightning and it kind of swells up in its cheeks. Kind of contort its
thunder.
eyes close. And it pops. A black soot. Like you just dumped a cartridge of toner everywhere.
Oh no.
And a much darker.
I did say thunder damage. Not lightning.
It died, so
Okay.
it wasn't triggered specifically by the type of damage. It
just
damaged
dead.
it. So yeah, apparently a 5-foot radius sphere appears of a black soot cloud, heavily obscures the area, disperses with the wind. Oh yeah.
Well, at least we're,
You make a toner sphere. But you don't know yet because
He's blind.
I'm still blinded.
you're still blind. So you're in toner sphere, and then this other one is going to swing at Betty.
Okay.
21.
Ooh.
Sir
4
Mephit.
damage. Damn.
Hey.
Brings its claws in and digs into your arm. End of the Mephit turn. You are no longer blind, however, you are in darkness. Willow. You're the
All right.
first
Well, I
one.
see the one. I see the one on the ropes. I'm just gonna lean my arm a little bit back like I'm trying to throw something, and in my hand it materializes a prismatic spear of just of threads of the weave itself. And I'm gonna throw it, and I'm gonna pin it to the mast because Mephits are not large.
Are not large, so you create a spear of magical force
Alright, let's roll for that. 15.
Definitely hits.
Alright, strength save against my DC, so it's a 14.
Dope. Yeah, they're so good at strength save. Oh, you ready
I
for
know.
this?
Da 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 da.
Definitely a positive. Oh my god.
Damn it! Okay, well the spear dissipates, but he still takes the 3d4 piercing, 3d4 psychic. Alrighty.
Is it psychic damage?
Force. Yeah, my bad.
I was like, whoa. Hey.
15 total.
15. That I'll say the spear flings at him, and it's not lined up with the with the mast itself well. He just sort of bounces off of it, but it does get him off of the rigging. That hurt him. That hurt him a lot. He's
Good.
rough. All right. That's a little. Hey, when you're like, oh, I can. I can't see. Shit.
Gonna have. I guess I'm gonna feel my way forward.
Yeah. It's pretty easy. Sort of like dust your way through it out of the whole puff cloud of gross.
Of gross.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see the one at the bow messing with the rigging?
Yes.
I'm gonna shout at you.
Messing with the rigging, but now he's standing there menacingly with the hole in its chest.
Do I see the messed up rigging next to it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Anger shark.
Oi! Don't fuck it up the shit! I'm gonna cast Cruel Sun at it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yay, Cruel Sun, a very useful homebrew spell.
That wasn't what
Didn't
I needed it
roll.
to
Oh.
do.
Oh, you're using the one that Rose broke.
Oh, darn it, Rose.
There's two versions. There's one that Rose tried to edit and it broke it. And there's another.
I thought I grabbed the right one. Right, it's a D20 plus 5.
Oh, crit. Okay.
Nat 20!
Alright, so how do I do
it's
this?
2d8.
So it's
2d8.
It's a d8 cantrip scale with your character level. But right now it's just 1d8, but crit.
it says 1d8.
So then it's 2d8 because
Okay.
you crit.
Yep.
Critical.
Do I
Pretty
add
good.
anything to it or
I mean, the plus 5 or plus
no,
whatever.
You don't add anything to cantrips.
Oh, do you
Okay.
not?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
give
No.
the potent.
Yeah.
Or
Depending on your cleric subclass, you get
5 damage?
I think
Radiant.
Tempest adds to your weapon.
5 radiant damage, the shadow me fit.
fire this bolt into its chest, and it kind of does the same. Pop.
And now we have another black cloud
Yep.
hanging above our
A
rigging.
little shadow fart.
Shadow
Yeah.
fart.
Fire this bolt of radiant energy into its chest, and then it just.
I'm gonna just turn and glare at the last me fit.
Oh no.
I never felt
it-
bad for a Miva. I still don't, but you know.
Yeah. I still don't.
Bay, it's your goal.
Stop it. Die.
Might.
I need it to die.
Invoke the holy wrath of God and smite it.
I am going to smite it if I hit it. I understand this, however.
However, you just roll.
10.
Wow, unfortunately, that's a miss.
Oh no! I can't help you. I'm sorry.
He's powerful.
Angry.
He's powerfully tiny.
He's not even
Angry.
dodging, you're just missing him.
Well. That was my turn.
Yep. Castle.
I go, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll just also swing at it. Also with booming blade, obviously.
Of course. Go all out on this little man's.
Natural one.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He's powerful, dude. He's unchallenged.
Does that
Was
invoke
that
the wild
natural
magic
one
table?
with a spell or with a weapon? Oh no.
Well, it's a weapon attack that I make to deliver the spell.
This is
Do
gonna
you
be
want
the
a wild
first-
magic surge or not, Twig?
Just roll me another
Well,
d20.
I think it's just determining how it works, because would you consider Rose's smite spells to trigger the natural one?
You know what? That's fair. That's a good.
Well, I'm fine either way. We just need to make a decision, I guess.
Yeah, I think since it's not specifically on triggering an effect, I'll say yeah. So similar to the smites, it wouldn't activate.
All right.
Melee critical miss, sort of.
So I
that's
still
our
have
ruling.
time to be the first wild magic roll in this campaign.
So, yeah, you swing down with your booming blade. This time he does sort of dodge. And unfortunately, your blade wedges hard into the railing right near where it is. Just digs in. Your weapon is stuck at the moment. Attempt to retrieve it at the start of your next turn, but the moment it's jammed. Alright. King Mephit over here is gonna get cocky because you can't hit it. Yeah, you can keep going after Betty.
Why?
Because you stabbed his friend. You made his friend hide, so he's like, ah.
That's fair.
Hell yeah, a 16.
That is my AC.
Take my
No.
knife hands. Stab.
Oh.
Stabs into your other arm. And both of your arms have all these little nicks on them.
I'm actually in pain.
Yeah. We're just getting the caution a thump-a-thumps. Yeah. Move these with the wind. Puffballs float.
Owner.
Listen, what's a better way of describing
No, you're right.
a dense cloud of goo?
Toner.
Listen.
It's good. It's apt.
So this.
I wonder what would happen if you shot one of those with a toner cloud with or not toner cloud, toner cartridge with a bow and arrow.
I don't know.
Pretty cool mess. Fog begins to continue to roll, and then begins to cover the boat.
No.
Hey, go.
Pick up.
Willow.
Yes,
Kill it.
it is my turn. All right, I'm gonna run up the stairs and shocking grasp this guy.
All right. Roll the hit. Oh wait, but did Melody get disengaged the last time to just move away from it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
14.
14 hits. First hit
All
on this
right.
Mephit.
Awesome. 3.
3 damage. Ah! They can touch me. Oh no. I
Not immune.
thought me be mortal. See when.
I'm doing another cruel sun at it.
Throwing magic.
Boom.
Oh wait, that should be +5.
Yeah, plus
So
I mean,
19.
That definitely hits. And they're not hard to hit. They're just hard to hit for y'all, apparently.
Look, we just spent a stressful day in an iceberg.
3 more.
3 radiant damage.
3 more radiant damage. Oof, ouchie, it's bones.
Mhm.
It doesn't have them. Alright, Betty. What are you doing?
is it my turn again?
Yep.
My mother was asking me a question.
How dare.
Fuck. Really? Okay.
Yep.
Easy, man. You just go over and you hit it.
I'm gonna hit it, yeah.
Be a paladin. Use a bonus action spell, use regular smite, double up and stab.
That's what I want to do, Brandon.
Why don't you do it?
You know what? Why don't you?
Coward!
You could.
Use your bonus action, grab one of those smites, and walk over and stab!
19!
19 hits! Congratulations!
I'm going to Searing Smite it!
Oh, gosh.
And then I'm gonna normal smite it.
Yep.
I'm not normal
Can you
smite it.
double smite?
Apparently.
Yeah, use your bonus action to charge up one of your smite, and then you can also divine smite.
How do I divine smite?
Mm.
Should be 2d8. An ability called Divine Smite allows you at base to use a first level spell slot.
Did it.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Alright, I think it's dead.
Yeah, it had 2 hit points left. Just, poof. Just-
Oh, no.
you all get toner clouded.
Oh, no.
Not again.
But it quiets down. Smell of rotten eggs. Fog persists for another hour or so. For the most part, non-damage. Lucky these magma meat.
Yeah.
Those go kabooey.
Alright.
I'll be with the damage in the morning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. If the fog's cleared up, I'm just gonna try and sail through.
You gotta wait a couple.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
as
I
soon as
assessed
light's
myself.
done-
I hit nothing, and I took no damage. I did not need to be here. I go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going
Because
back
I'm
to bed as soon
technically
as the
still on
fight's
shift,
over.
I'll stay and sit on the stairs leading up to the helm.
Betty's gonna give like all 20 of her layer enhance to herself.
Alright, sounds good. You do get them back after a long rest, so
Yep.
hopefully y'all don't keep rolling terribly. So
Well, I'm sleeping now.
yeah, there you go. The ship returns to a state of calm. Find yourselves back in bed for those who need to sleep. Back to duty, those who are Maintain travel speed. Willow, you got roughly about 4 hours of study in.
Eve.
A little bit of time. Are you starting from the front of the book?
I'm starting from the front of the book because I just want to go through and like cross off or denotate spells that I already know.
The
I get things. Yay! Ooh.
just a bit of studying.
Mm-hmm.
Firefuck continues to be annoying, but you know.
Oh well.
Button up. Ship took no structural damage, but
Some ropes got
some of the
untied.
ropes need to be repaired. Good hard wind that might let loose some sail and not in the way you want it to.
Oh, Mephits. How rude.
How me infuriating.
All right.
Does anything else happen during the night?
Unfortunately, no. The night passes with a mostly calm demeanor.
Is it a long rest?
Ewan and Kessel. Shifts change. You may start a long rest.
Good.
Yes.
To see if
Daywin doesn't veer us off course and into a cloud of Mephits
Yeah,
again.
bet he's just gonna go pass out.
Saywin, make me a survival.
Right? $11.
Okay.
That is a
Realize-
cocked die.
It is a very cocked die.
I know, that was very disappointing. It looked like a 20.
You find yourself sort of realizing some correction. Well, not supposed to be here per se. We're a little off course,
That did that.
heading towards more of the peninsula than direction. Easily. Could be another night of travel, and you should arrive in Vassal City. This day, the night, and then arriving tomorrow. So, fortunately, gotta have that D100 roll. The
It's another iceberg. We're not going.
one last D100.
That's not true.
22.
Ooh,
22.
nice and low.
I mean, that means nothing. He randomizes the tables. Oh, this is like for... Oh no. This is bad.
Oh no.
Oh, he's laughing. Why is he laughing?
As
Comedy.
you're steering the boat.
Oh no.
Oh, is that for your check, Hessel?
Oh, I was setting up macros.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that would have made it.
Yeah. Oh, whoopsie doodle. You would have gotten a number. Begin to notice something floating by your ship.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
I want to take a closer look to see what it is.
Look over and you see amorphous gray blob. Another.
Oh no.
And another. Roughly 10 or 12 more loopy masses in the distance.
Uh.
Moving towards the ship
Um,
with the natural current.
No more Jello. No more Jello.
steer the ship to avoid these things, and by avoid I mean swing well wide of it.
Well, unfortunately, they're sort of just nearby. They're not something avoidable unless you can hard 90 degree to turn the ship. You're just sort of in the middle of them at the moment. Should pass by in another minute or so.
Oh god.
Yep. I'm not gonna do anything to provoke them. I'm gonna try and avoid them entirely.
Look at it, don't acknowledge.
Feel one something sort of loop up against the front and bounce off.
Ew.
I mean, it's surely just jellyfish, right?
I hope it's just jellyfish.
I don't want to find out.
Really big jellyfish.
What do you think?
I imagine the scholar would be awake during the daytime,
Yes.
so I fetch her. And see if she knows what they are.
Ask her. What's
What are
that?
Yeah, I got some unidentified floating objects.
Okay, yeah. She walks up and guys, really? Takes one of the hooks from the edge of the boat. Scoops a large blob. She like struggles to get up this. I don't know. Probably 3-foot long chunk.
Ew.
Yes.
Oh wow, that shit's valuable.
Okay.
Also, that means a whale puked recently.
Yep. Get the nets.
Right.
Fortunately, by the time she gets one,
Ah.
Got 3-foot chunk of ambergris though.
Imagine knowing what that is.
she'll,
Couldn't be me.
what,
Yeah, I mean it's not. You don't read.
literally, what you don't ever, light
Wait,
a
do you want to
lantern
know what
in the middle of the
ambergris is?
night? What was that, Rose?
I said this tweak want to know what ambergris is.
I mean, I basically
I've
just
looked it
said
up.
what it is.
Okay.
It's whale puke. It's used in perfume.
Yep. Hamburger. Hamburger.
I would like
Okay.
to buy an hamburger.
Okay. Do we get a long rest?
I will attempt the safe though before our shift is ended. Shame.
Jam. Jam. Absolute tragedy.
Long rest. Can I hit the button?
Long rest. You'll
Yes.
survive. You'll survive into the night. With,
While the or after the escapade with the ambergris, I'm also gonna fix the freaking sail. The rigging.
You don't. Contrary to popular belief, you don't have to have someone constantly on the wheel for the most part. A ship is moving this at this speed. Keep an eye and help the currently on schedule.
Damn smoky bastards.
Retying ropes, taking sections of rope storage and tying, hitting the rig.
I'm gonna be grumbling the entire time about the damn smoke fits that were there.
It's just
Unfortunately, everywhere where the owner farted, it's a little bit grayer.
Oh.
Sort of stained the wood a little.
As long as it hasn't impacted the structural integrity of the ship. That was real Russian. As long as it hasn't impacted the structural integrity of the I can't do it without getting Russian.
The word integrity gets you.
Integrity.
As long as we have not impacted integrity,
The
comrade.
powerful
Integrity.
I never understood what he's trying to say there. It sounds like purple burglar alarms, but I don't know what the fuck that means.
Purple burglar.
Purple,
It's just a...
purple burglar alarm.
You gotta be able to make a gargle in the back of your throat.
The purple burglar.
oh my god, you sound like you're gonna throw up.
That's what he's. That's the fucking video.
Okay. Anyways. Keep going.
Okay, I want to get to the city.
In the city. But yeah, the remainder day goes on without a hitch. Night comes just before sunset. Ships coming in from different directions. All a distance, but they're all definitely heading toward. Majority are heading towards the station. One's coming roughly your direction. Fairly wide, half-mile. Fishing trolley or something. Getting near your destination. Night comes. Begin to notice a change. Much more calm. Much more calm, non-open current. Let the boat rest easy, calmer. For the bay, just outside Vest. The morning you should be. Pulling into port. Now,
Beautiful.
Roll a D100. Good. Can I try and catch one more thing with the fishing pole?
sure.
Just before we go.
Wow. Only a D.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh, it's Minnow. Please let a minnow break the line.
2.
Oh, you got something.
Uh-oh.
You struggle, fight. You reel and you make a hoot of it. A number of people come stop and watch as you drag up a dirty old barnacle encrusted 15-foot net.
Hell yeah!
Ew.
It
Oh, no.
stinks, it's slimy. Because of the way you were pulling, just absolutely pulled it right on deck, so
Nice.
just kind of slurps onto the deck.
Does it look used?
No, it's all ripped
Okay.
and shredded.
I don't want to litter in the ocean, so I'm going to dispose of it when we get.
What do you think they're gonna do with it? They're gonna just throw it right back into the ocean.
You know what? That's fair. I will throw it back into the
Yeah,
ocean.
just yeah. The environmentalism didn't really exist, in the world of magic. So fucking
Unless you're a hobbit.
a straight ass 1. Good job.
I was hoping for something a little bit more entertaining.
I mean, that was pretty
It
entertaining.
was pretty entertaining. Okay.
Willow.
Hmm.
Continue to study,
Yes, I do.
not taking it. While you were not taking a long rest.
Yes. I'll probably get another 4 hours in before my shift.
Yep.
Ooh. That's
A fool. Andrew.
all right. Right. Well, then once that's done, I'll probably go above deck, grab a little bit of hardtack, and head up for my shift.
Pass by. Arios is doing his shift of cooking and stops and elbows Elliot. Yeah. Something with your hair there, friend?
No.
Oh. Play a prank on you then?
No. Did it? Did they? Quickly pull at my ponytail. Okay, no, we're fine.
Normal, everyday, vibrant orange hair.
No, everything's fine.
Hey, both look at each other. You're certain?
Pretty sure. I mean, I think I know that they done something to my hair.
Elliot kind of like just elbows him in the arm. Funny bone.
Mm.
Kinda.
Well, up the deck I go.
Just as the Sun comes down. Doesn't probably look too strange for your hair to be orange at the moment.
Yeah.
Shifts change. Get ready for or wait. You're coming up just sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
You come out to Arno sitting in the
Good
crow's
morning.
nest. Looking down, he oh good, your hair.
I'll pat down my hair again. Like, I don't understand. People keep mentioning that. Like, did one of the others like put something in it? I don't understand.
Darling, I need you to understand, your hair was white for several weeks, and is orange. That's it. Never mind. He just
What can I make to understand this?
he waves his hand and he rings the bell. Land ho!
Oh, good.
Upon hearing this, I'll get up, my things arranged, and I'm gonna go and fetch the crew to bring into the secret chamber real quick.
Betty's mad she didn't get to ring the bell.
The lookout rings the bell. What are you talking about?
I know.
Betty was
Wants to
still,
do
probably
everything.
still asleep or just waking up.
But yeah, I go and fetch everyone and bring them into the secret room.
Bell at the captain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone gathers.
All right, everyone. I'm sure you're all aware, and as I'm looking over, I kind of stop on Willow for a second, but then I'm like, no, it's normal for people to disguise themselves before going places, so I move on. As I'm sure you're all aware, we all came together under questionable circumstances. So, I think it's important that everyone is on the same page about our business. I know some of these ports can be quite rigorous in who they let in. So, I'm thinking mercenary sell swords, very
Alright.
believable. I hand out pre-portioned pouches from the stock. You're gonna need to mark this off of our shared inventory. I give everyone 10 gold.
Woo.
This is gonna be to get you by in town while we're stopped. Betty, I'm sure you're gonna hate to hear this, but you really gotta like keep your face covered.
Cross her arms.
Hood up. Don't engage with the port authorities.
What about people that aren't the port authorities?
You can talk to people, I don't care. It's just, if anyone knows about wanted pirates and bounties, it'll be the people operating the ports.
Alright. Fair enough.
Hessa, would disguises be a good idea?
Well, I can already see we're on the same page here. Unfortunately, best we could hope for is dyeing her feathers, and I'm gonna promise you that's probably not gonna be an option with her. Seems real
Well-
tied to her identity.
Well, probably, but I mean, I've never done it, but I
Well,
would
hold
guess I
on.
could.
We have that wand, don't we?
Yeah, oh yes, the wand, the broken one.
Oh yeah,
That will get you through 1 hour of not getting
Yeah, that'll at
spotted.
least get you into the city.
yeah, that'll work.
Have a plan for getting out?
Well, I imagine. So just so we're all on the same page, we did come into a bit more coin with that chest. However, we spent about that much coin just getting our stock together. I think we probably want to take some time in the city and actually earn something. Sure, there's plenty of work to be found, especially for people like us.
Hey. Always work on the docks for a shipwright.
Yeah.
That's certainly not what I meant. I mean, for mercenaries.
I mean, there's always a bounty hunters guild, among other things. Places.
That's an option. I do think it's a bit comedic for a wanted individual to hunt wanted individual.
Well, I was more thinking something a little bit more.
That's actually along the lines of what I was thinking as well.
So, like with the dwarves?
I think there is a pretty large dwarven population here.
Oh, so we just find that, and then we'll have the underground work that you were looking for.
He's not coming, right?
He will be. Definitely
Alright.
offering a set of skills that the rest of us don't.
What? Do you know what crime is?
Well,
Look,
yes.
I'm not explicitly saying crime, alright? I think it will be important for our journeys to keep our things above board. It's just maybe the people that we do some of these above board jobs for are fine with skirting the outsides of the law.
Alright, but what does that have to
Not
do with
every
going
bounty is
underground?
put out by the government.
What does this have to do with going underground? I understand being an outlaw,
Or
but
since you dye your hair, and now you're okay.
Aren't you like one of those fancy elf folk? Do you not know the meaning of like hyperbole, metaphor, all these literature things? Words
well,
do not
yes,
necessarily mean what they mean.
I know this. But oh, so are you saying that underground is a term for crime?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Or
And
but
what
why
do you
did you
mean
dye your
dye my
hair?
hair?
It's orange. It wasn't orange.
Wasn't it?
No, it was white.
How many people are in the crew?
Uh,
Us included.
and total.
Alright, I'm gonna mark off 100 gold of the shared inventory then.
Can I roll insight on her? Does she seem any different?
Sure, you can roll insight.
Alright,
She
boys.
She seems happier.
I'm moving
like
up
it.
in the world. I have 10 gold now.
Yo,
13.
increased your increased your pocket size by like 1,000.
I know, it's crazy.
13.
13.
13? Go on.
Obvious physical changes aside, I mean, no, she seems a little less on edge. But will make any specifics?
Yeah, aside from the hair color, she seems to have started soaking up some of the sun that she's been getting, no longer being pale really in any capacity, instead of having like a nice tan. And there's now some joy and life behind her. Well, they're amber now, but her eyes nonetheless.
I just look at her. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Nothing. Actually felt happy for the first time in a few weeks.
Right. Kind of just leave it at that.
What's the name of the ship?
Insolent Cur.
Insolent Cur. I was trying to make an off-the-cuff name for us to give to this port authority, based on the ship name.
Sea Dogs.
But I think that would just be Insolent Cur.
Yeah. I mean, this ship. Well, this ship does have a history, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I made sure to get the like actual paperwork for it.
Okay.
I was just wondering if they wanted to know the name of our group. I was gonna try to like play off of the ship name, but there's not
Curdles.
much to play with.
The dog's teeth.
The Curdles.
The kernels.
Turtles. Oh my god. Oh, we'll just have to come up with a better name later.
Yeah.
The Penny look at say one. She's off to you, right? It's just that's not.
Well,
You know I'm right here and can hear you, right?
Yeah.
your hair is different, but you know, with him walking up walls and turning into a demon, you
Hey,
not
now.
understanding,
I have feelings.
and you not understanding anything.
But yes,
I'm
we've
really
been over
starting to
this.
not
Okay.
question the
That one was
weirdness of
much worse
everyone
than
here.
mine.
Yeah, that
When he
one
said
was
you not
bad.
understanding anything, did he mean Willow or Betty?
Willow.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I knew that he meant me.
All right.
Look, I thought we'd been over the whole not getting thing. But there's nothing
You're
wrong
from a
with
different-
my hair. I don't know why people keep pointing out something's wrong with your hair, but there's nothing wrong.
Well, you mean typically people's hair doesn't
wrong
change
with it.
overnight.
It's just different,
Like-
very suddenly.
You know, I feel like there's a whole lot of aggression here for no good reason. I think, if anything, this is an improvement. Really brightens the room as opposed to the downer she was before.
I'm going
No
to choose
offense.
to take that as a compliment. Thank you, Hessel.
You thanked? Okay. Betty would just walk away.
So, if everyone's ready, I think landfall is in order.
Excellent.
Hey,
You think any of these criminal sorts would have any obscure artifacts from distant locales?
I'm sure we could put you in touch with several collectors.
Perfect. I don't think they'll have what I'm asking for 20 gold, but
And if it's anything on the more dangerous side, I'm sure we could find several fences that might have peddled something.
oh, it's not dangerous. It's just hard to get a hold of anywhere else but my home.
Well, I'm sure someone in the circle, the inner circle in Basel City, will know something.
Hopefully.
I might know someone who might be able to help us.
In what capacity?
I'm not entirely sure, but I was told by my parents that If I'm ever in Vassal City, I should look for Madame Kellingris. She might be able to help out.
Is the name familiar?
No, nothing off the top of your head that you recognize, but
All right.
But
Well, hey, if
I'll
we have an
probably
actual,
look out for her when I'm in town.
if we have an actual name, I think we could pursue that lead first.
I
All right. I go and get like all the paperwork in order.
as you all begin to pull into
And I close all the secret doors to our secret room.
Good idea.
good mentioning.
Ooh, I just turned my head and crunched my neck bones.
Fun. Pull into the actual port proper. Amount of traffic suddenly increased. Find yourselves, instead of being used to the rolling into sprawling port docks on both sides of this bay, massive walled city, but ships loading and unloading and pulling in these massive, every now and then, massive fish, 10, 15 times the size of what you on these giant armed cranes, really full-size fishing trawlers. Metropolis. From military ship to cargo to what have it, coming into this, filling up and leaving.
would I was gonna ask, would I perchance recognize any of the ships?
A few of them would be more of the style of things that you'd worked on, but nothing seemed like they'd a glance might be part of a trading force. Free Republic. Nothing snaps to you. Yeah, I know that ship, or I worked on that ship.
Okay.
Few odd, interesting design. Your ideas. Immediately noticing entire, at least from this side, city is walled by the 45-foot, 50 tall wall of solid stone. I buttress tops. A group of 3 wyverns wearing barding fly sweep around.
I would not be outside at this point. I would be inside, and I'm going to use the wand to disguise myself. If we think there's enough time.
You got a bit of time before you pull it.
Okay. I don't want to do it before we get Port Authority, so I just won't leave it outside.
that I'm steering the boat in, or or do they have like port authority that sends someone out to steer us in?
The currently in
All right.
I'm gonna stand by. Let Betty know that
Okay.
she should disguise self when I ring the bell
Right, got it.
or alter self.
Wyvern doing a circle mounted knights, silver and black, catches the light. Standard patrol. No one here except for Wyvern Knights of Draken. Get up. They don't really have them in Blackreach. They're more of a large city and Drakenkron sort of specialty.
So yeah, Hassel is definitely in awe. Having never been out of Bilgespire, this is a way different scale.
Yeah, this is just the ships coming in your lane enough to cripple the transport to the into builds.
Oh my god.
Probably in total, from what you can tell, of different shape, size makes them probably 300.
Oh, such a wonderful variety.
Brandon, how much did we charge in Bilgespire for people that would dock their ships per however much the standard period of time is?
Based upon, well, there's two rates. They're for other business, your family's sort of business. Usually 2 or 3 gold, depending on the size. Okay.
I'm gonna set aside a separate pouch for ship-related business, like 50 gold.
As you all begin the slow process of pulling into finding yourself face on several heading into the city. Stop. Or into exploring Vassal City.
Oh, I want to explore so bad. I know.
But I will made
Yes.
Map
Just gonna ask about
Woo.
that.
Do we level to 5?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I've seen this map. It's good. It's a good
Oh, this is
map.
a big map. Fuck.
yeah, I believe I've got it skilled.
Yo, dude, I want to find a job that takes us hunting for something in the. That sounds cool.
I think that's a horrible idea. Let's do it.
So to give the stream just a real quick overview of Vassal City. First, we'll start with currently in Vassal Bay, controlled mostly by Yen Shipping Company and the Aubrey Fishing Guild. Fishing port, and they own a lot of the quick in and out access. The Yen Shipping locations to tie boats down. They have the ships coming in on the river.
Wait, so who is bigger?
Aubrey's fishing guild.
Aubrey's shipping.
Aubrey's
Okay.
harbor is more of like a fishing.
We can get into it more next session, but does my family have a working relationship with one of these two companies?
Yes. Gen shipping company. A little bit in. It's not like a big thing, but
Yeah, I think that's the half we'll dock at.
Do I know of these or no?
you've dealt with. I mean, you haven't really dealt with either of them. You guys don't really do outright official business. These are actual like companies.
Okay.
But smaller ships are stored on Dafanella River. Again, side usually. Entire city. Even at the port, there's a massive wall that surrounds the entire, protecting from ancient wilderness. There's a reason there's a wall. Sort of filled with a number of creatures, ground dragons, wild wyvern, straight up dinosaurs.
Okay.
Dude, we need to like find like the Monster Hunter Guild.
There might be some sorts of, there's the Northern Guild District. Probably find the majority of your work.
Yeah,
dude,
I see
we
the
can-
Northern Guild.
We could put a pause on the criminal stuff. I want to do Monster Hunter.
I do also want to do Monster Hunter, but I also want to go and see what's for sale that's legal.
I mean, we don't necessarily have to do one or the other. We can do both.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And Wormire Swamp, recommended you stay by the roads because basically cart travel through on, except for impossible. These swamps are goopy. Hold a number of creatures disliking poisonous toads, slads,
Oh no!
giant reptilian or reptilian plant hybrid crocodiles.
Oh god!
Every now and then the occasional angry, grumpy ancient black.
Oh goodness!
Go more into the little map next time. I built a little. I made a little key to help. Well, go through the city, and it's a pretty big city. I've got the
big,
scale
yeah.
correct. It's roughly like at its widest, like a kilometer wide.
Yeah.
Roughly a kilometer wide.
Yikes!
Wow.
Not a small city, but one of the biggest cities in Draken. Does not put a dent in size of capital. Torngeth's Roost is a very, very big city.
Well, I mean, we made
How's
it, guys. We
compared
didn't
to
sink.
Astrafelina?
Yeah, how does it compare to our home city of last campaign?
This vassal city is roughly the size of both the city center and middle of the city.
Okay.
Smaller. Astrafelina is probably like another half a kilometer wide in total.
Yeah.
Go Astrafelina.
Astrafelina's grown in the last 20 years, so it's probably
Yay! It's even bigger.
they may or may not. It's unproven, and you guys don't know.
Oh, yay! And King Cassarax the Younger is probably getting into the Elder.
Well, does he age?
Yes.
Now he does.
Oh, he does. Yeah, because he's a real boy.
Yeah, he's a real boy now.
He's a real boy, and he's probably a whole hardy 37.
You know, that's okay. Also, wasn't it like 30 years? So he'd be 47.
Yeah,
And what is the time scale?
I think it was 30.
30 years since.
And folded at the end of our last campaign. We should probably take our last campaign reminiscing offline. Because none of this is going to make any sense to anyone unless they have my document that I spent a day and a half typing, and I'm not going to
It's
give that to
fine.
the world.
Ease them a little bit. They'll have to.
Yeah, all I'm
you know,
saying is there
ask
might
us
be a war
questions.
brewing somewhere.
What?
But all I'm saying is there might be a war brewing somewhere.
Yeah, with you in hell. With your character specifically. Don't pick a fight
Look.
with Asmodeus, please. I beg of you.
Asmodeus didn't help, and that's not cool.
None of the other Lords of Hell did either.
Yeah, because he controls them. I think there needs to be a change in leadership.
I
All I'm
beg
saying.
of you, please do not make your
We'll
epilogue
go
story.
into,
I go to war with hell.
Potential, Constantine-esque fighting hell. Maybe later, but for now.
Oh,
Here's a
God.
map and next time on Dragon Ball Z. So
Yay.
Woo!
good to say.
We didn't
A
die.
lot of fun torturing my party.
I'm amazed that we didn't lose Willow there
Oh
for
yeah,
a bit.
that was. I might have worried the metagamed a little bit, but it's fine. You guys didn't get stabbed. Yeah, that could. Her average damage was 32.
Ooh, yeah, I would have been down
Was
in one
she-
go.
Was she vulnerable to fire?
No.
Dang. I was
I don't
trying.
think she was vulnerable to anything.
I was really considering trying to bait a hit.
Bad idea.
Because with my temp HP and everything, I mean, I can have like upwards of like 40 HP.
3 attacks. And is comparable to an adult dragon, so.
Oof.
Wasn't gonna
Hey,
be
look.
fun.
That place was full of people. We have a treasure box in the stronger.
Yeah.
Well, it's been fun, but we have to go. Back Saturday.
Oh wow, we were still live. It's a good thing I didn't say some of the reactions I'm having.
Yeah. With more D&D.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.